a former sports journalist, welcoming you all to Sports Beyond Cancer. Extremely sorry, we had some issue with the software for the past 1 week, and extremely glad to all the people who have helped me sort this out, especially the developers. Thank you so much for putting in the work and resolving it and getting us back to the game, because we have been mentally battling a lot of things, because cricket is something that keeps us sane during the times of crisis, and we all know that I've been battling cancer for the fifth time, and definitely doing this here definitely gives me a mental peace. So today is a big game here, RCB versus Chennai Super Kings out here in Chinnaswamy here. So 17 for no loss after 3 overs here. Virat Kohli, he was dropped in the previous over by Shourabh Vittalmurthy. An easy catch. Big reprieve for Virat Kohli. He is living dangerously. Two opportunities for him. For Virat Kohli, he was about to get run out of the first ball he faced. Unlucky for CSK. For Prashant, we did not get a direct hit there, and then Shourabh Vittalmurthy dropping a sitter there in the last over of the bowling of Khalil Ahmed. With that said, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer, and Virat Kohli in the slot and is cleared his front leg, and a huge 85-meter six. The ball sails over the long on. Wonderful shot coming off the blade of Virat Kohli, and that'll be a huge six here. Wonderful shot here. 24 for no loss after 3.2 overs. Here is Matt Henry running into bowl to Kohli. This time once again in the slot. Virat Kohli goes down the ground over the bowler's head. No timing behind the shot here. This time sliced it up in the air. And Ruturaj Gaikwad running backwards from the mid off region there will trace back and collect the ball, and will keep the batters to just 2 runs here. Virat Kohli, he's not been able to time the ball perfectly tonight here, but he's living dangerous. He's still out there in the middle, so no trouble out there for the Royal Challengers Bangalore. 3.3 overs, 26 for no loss. It's a big game here. It's the South Indian Derby here between the Chennai Royal Challengers Bangalore and Chennai Super Kings. Here is Matt Henry. Virat Kohli charges down the ground, and Matt Henry bangs it in shot. Virat Kohli has pulled it wonderfully towards the deep square leg region there. Noor Ahmed will run towards his right hand. He cuts it off, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Lot of aggression, lot of intent shown by both the opening batters out there tonight here. They all know that this is a small ground. Chinnaswamy, one of the smallest grounds in international cricket, and they are trying to capitalize on the initial field restrictions in the power play, and they are trying to take on the bowlers and clear the front leg and take on the infield, but unfortunately they haven't timed the ball as they would have wanted. And this time Virat Kohli charges down the ground, a full length delivery, and he smashes it straight back towards Matt Henry. Just goes past the shin of Matt Henry, and the ball races away into the boundary there. 4 runs there for Virat Kohli. A wonderful shot that could have taken away Matt Henry. That was hit powerfully. Matt Henry just managing to take his leg in the last moment there. That was slammed into his shin there. That could have been nasty, but nevertheless he gets a boundary there. 4 runs here for Virat Kohli here. Here is Matt Henry. This time good length delivery. Virat Kohli acknowledges the length, and he taps it in gently in front of the mid-on field there, and the batters will scamper for a single there. That'll be the end of the over here. After 4 overs, they are 33 for no loss here. What a good start here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. To all the folks who have just joined us on this stream here, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful time. And please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button there. So as you can see, RCB bat deep there on your screens. Virat Padikkal, Rajat Patidar, Jitesh Sharma, Tim David, Romario Shepherd, Krunal Pandya. They bat extremely deep. Absolutely, they have built a wonderful team. Coming into the last season, and also they have developed, they have reinforced a lot of resources in this mini auction too. So that will be 33 for no loss after 4 overs here. Khalil Ahmed 2 overs, 10 runs, no wickets there, and Matt Henry 2 overs, 22 runs, no wickets there. Khalil Ahmed unlucky there because Shourabh Vittalmurthy dropping Virat Kohli. Virat Kohli should have been back in the dugout there, escaping a narrow run out there of the first ball he faced in this innings, and then now a drop catch in the couple of overs ago by Shivam Dubey, beg your pardon there. This time Anshul Kamboj into the tag. Good length delivery. Virat Kohli giving the charge in the air. Doesn't time it well on the bounce to the fielder there in the mid-off region. That'll just be a dot ball there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, to all the folks watching the stream, hope you're doing a hope you're having a wonderful time. Please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button there. Anshul Kamboj in the slot. Virat Kohli goes across the line and is pulled it away. And the ball, a couple of bounces towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 4 runs there for King Kohli. Wonderful shot once again. He likes the ball in that area. And he was on to a flash there. The ball a little bit fuller. And Virat Kohli going across the line, heaving across the line, and is cleared the mid-wicket fielder. And the ball, a couple of bounces as it slams into the advertising boards here. 4 runs here for Virat Kohli here. Wonderful shot here by Virat Kohli. Here is Anshul Kamboj to Virat Kohli. Virat Kohli charges down the ground. Top edge here once again in the air. Will this be taken? Will this be taken? Yes, it will be taken this time by Shivam Dubey coming in from the long on region. He comes in a couple of yards and he's this time kept it calm. Eyes on the ball till the end and he's held on to the catch here. That will be the end of King Kohli here. Virat Kohli has to head back towards the dressing room. 37 for 1. Anshul Kamboj, what a breakthrough for Chennai Super Kings. A much required wicket of the great Virat Kohli. The ball was banged in short. Virat Kohli charging down the ground, trying to play the pull shot off the top edge. Doesn't time it well. And Shivam Dubey, he is definitely pumped up here. He realizes that he was absolutely under the scanner there. He dropped the ball on the previous occasion. He dropped Virat Kohli on the previous occasion. But this time Shivam Dubey has made amends for it. Virat Kohli has been dismissed. 28 of 18 balls. Caught Shivam Dubey. Ball Anshul Kamboj. What a wonderful ball here from Anshul Kamboj. As soon as he saw him charge down the ground, he banged it in short, and the ball climbing on the batter. Virat Kohli are able to keep the ball, get good timing on the ball there, and the ball is in the air. And Shivam Dubey this time kept it calm here. Lot of nerves here. We all know that this is Southern Derby blockbuster, and a lot of nerves there with the crowd jam packed there. And Shivam Dubey on the previous occasion giving Virat Kohli a reprieve by dropping the catch of Khalil Ahmed in his previous over. But this time he holds on to it, and Virat Kohli fails to capitalize on his opportunity. He survived the run-out opportunity of the first ball of this innings, as Prashant Veer missed a direct hit, and then Shivam Dubey dropping him. But Virat Kohli is still giving the charge, and this time he is heading back towards the pavilion here as Devdutt Padikkal walks down at number 3 for Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. Here is Anshul Kamboj, good length delivery, shaping away from the left-hander, coming in from over the wicket and taking the ball away from the left-hander there. The ball off the inside edge onto his pads and just rolls in front of the cover point fielder there. The batters will scamper for a quick single here. And Devdutt Padikkal is off the mark here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru losing their first wicket in the form of Virat Kohli. This time Shivam Dubey, as the ball was swirling in the air, a lot of nerves there. And this time he's held on to the catch here. The Chennai Super Kings are definitely pumped with that wicket here. Shivam Dubey there slamming the ball into the ground because he realizes he's dropped on the previous occasion. But this time he's made amends here. Here is Anshul Kamboj running into ball. Off the edge, will this be taken? Just going past Sanju Samson here. Wonderful ball here, 133.4 clicks on that one by Anshul Kamboj. Good length delivery, the ball outswinger shaping away from Philip Salt off the outside edge, just going past the right diving hand of Sanju Samson here. Could he have put in a better effort there? Sanju Samson, his body was moving towards the left because his initial momentum was moving towards the left, but off the outside edge, the ball flies away to his right. Sanju Samson puts in a full stretch dive there. The ball just going past his hands and runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here for for Philip Salt here. Anshul Kamboj can't believe it. Anshul Kamboj can't believe it here. Here is Kamboj. This time good length delivery. Hits the deck hard here and is tapped it in front of the cover, and they'll cross over for a single here. And that will be the end of the over here. Anshul Kamboj, 1 over, 10 for 1 after 5 overs. Royal Challengers Bengaluru are 43 for 1. And to all the folks to all the folks watching this stream here, thank you so much for being here, and please ensure hit that like and subscribe button and help us gain closer to the 1,000 goal mark there. Kindly don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you, Lokesh boy. RCB win hoga, definitely RCB the top contenders. It's change of things here with the CSK dominating them for years and years together. It's a different scenario now because CSK is currently under transition. A lot of cultural shift and DNA shift here, and definitely RCB on the upper hand. They are the defending champions, and they are in the right phase of period here. But for Chennai Super Kings, it's similar to the likes of the Manchester United. A huge transition with a lot of people retiring, a lot of people going away to different squads here, and this time on the patch is flicked it away towards the deep fine leg region there. That will be a single here. Khalil Ahmed, 2.1 overs, none for 12. He's bowled wonderfully tonight here, Khalil Ahmed, as he runs into bowl to Philip Salt. Philip Salt, 15 of 12, has steady start for Philip Salt here. This time a good length delivery, shaping away from the right-hander, and he's hit it towards the extra cover fielder there. In the circle, beg your pardon, the cover fielder there, and that'll just be a dot ball there. Royal Challengers Bangalore, the defending champions. What a turnaround for them the last season. Absolutely a huge shift for them in the kind of strategy they brought into the auction. Kudos Dinesh Karthik as well as Mo Bobat there, absolutely turning around the kind of strategy with RCB used to go into the auction in the previous years. But definitely that has been a huge cultural shift, and it has definitely paid dividends for them. They are winning the last season, and they are one of the strong teams here. And that will do a world of good for the Indian Premier League, because we want different teams to win the league. We want the league to be tough competitors. We want a lot of teams to win the leagues and develop the interest of the sports in different regions, so that cricket grows in the end. The game needs to grow in the end. I'm not sure what the sake the F gamer means there, CSK, but we just love cricket here, and being diehard fans of wicketkeeper, we love the likes of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, the Mark Bouchers, and the likes of Brendan McCullums and Ridley Jacobs and Adam Gilchrist. So definitely big fan of CSK only because of Dhoni, but in the end we want to witness a good game of cricket, a good battle between bat and ball, and that's the reason we definitely want to ensure that cricket is played in the right spirits, and we want to enjoy cricket here. This time the ball shaping away from the left-hander, just going past the outside edge, and that'll be a dot ball here. Few words exchanged here by Khalil Ahmed to Devdutt Padikkal. Devdutt Padikkal stays calm here, doesn't react here. Sensible stuff here from Devdutt Padikkal. Does not want to get involved, and absolutely wonderful. He's mentally strong there, does not want to react to it, and he keeps calm under pressure here. He's just looks down at the pitch, and that'll just be a dot ball here. 46 for 1 after 5.4 overs. Here is Khalil, banks it in short outside the off stump. Devdutt Padikkal cuts it away towards the deep point region there, and Noor Ahmed running in all the way from the deep backward point region will run towards his left, and will restrict the batters to just one run there. Well, to all the folks requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button there. Only when you hit the like and subscribe button the YouTube algorithm will push this channel onto the homepage of many other people there. So kindly take this 1 second of your life and hit that subscribe and like button and help us in this journey. This time, banks it in shot. A wonderful pull shot here by Philip Salt here. Stands tall and pulls it away wide of the fielder there in the long mid-on region there. The ball goes towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 4 runs here to end the over here from Philip Salt here. And after the end of the power play, a great start here for RCB. 6 overs, 51 for 1. A wonderful start here despite the loss of Virat Kohli. A great start here for RCB considering the situation and the proceedings here. The ball's the pitch behaving too paced actually. We all saw how the opening batters struggled to time the ball with the ball stopping onto them, and the ball suddenly coming in a little bit slow on certain occasions, and definitely a good start here by RCB. 51 for 1 after 6 overs here. That'll be the end of field restrictions here. Will we be seeing a spin come into play directly, or will Anshul Kamboj be thrown one more over here? Here is Kamboj. Good length delivery shaping away from the left-hander. Wonderful shot here going past the diving effort of the point fielder there. The batters, confusion out there in the middle. Both of them miscommunication there. And Padikkal raises his hand there. Some miscommunication out there between the two batters, and that could have been risky, but nevertheless, no damage in the end there. Devadat Padikkal was interested for the second run here, but Philip Salt had a pause and then decided he's going for the run. And then by the time he decided, Devadat Padikkal decided that there was no opportunity there, and then he had to dive back into the crease there. No damage done in the end there. Here is Philip Salt running into bowl to Philip Salt also to fit Anshul Kamboj there. Beg your pardon there. Here is Kamboj to Philip Salt. Bangs it in shot here. That is a wonderfully directed ball here. Philip Salt asking the leg umpire for a wide here, and the leg umpire has given a wide here. An outstretched arm here from the leg umpire, and Philip Salt acknowledging the decision here. That will be a wide ball here. So 2 people on the leg side in the deep here. 1 deep square leg, and now the deep fine leg being brought into the circle here as the deep mid wicket is being pushed out to the boundary there. Here is Anshul Kamboj running into bowl to Salt. Salt hits it towards the cover fielder there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Ramkrishna Ghosh out there in the cover region. He's fielded the ball wonderfully. That'll just be a dot ball here. To all the folks watching the stream, requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button. Every single like and subscription will mean the world to us, especially in this recovery, and will give us hope to get back into life here, because we have been battling cancer for the last 2.5 years, especially the 5th cancer which ran over 2.5 years. So every single like and every single subscription will mean the world to us. So please ensure you hit that like button there. This time, poor ball, banks it in short, and he swiveled his body across and pulled it away, and the ball going just towards the right of the deep square leg region there, all the way into the over the ropes there. 6 runs here for Philip Salt. Doesn't get good contact on the ball there, but nevertheless he's managed to get 6 runs here. The ball was climbing on the batter, and Philip Salt swivels his body, tries to play the pull shot here, doesn't get good contact, but straight into the advertising boards here. 6 runs here, gets underneath the ball, and that will be 6 runs here. Poor bowling on this occasion from Anshul Kamboj, and that will be 6 runs. Here is Kamboj, good length delivery this time, and this time is hit it towards the cover fielder there. Misfield there from Ramkrishna Ghosh in the cover region there, and that will give the batters the opportunity to come back for the second run there. And poor fielding this time by Ramkrishna Ghosh. The ball onto his wrist and above his wrist, hitting above his wrist, and then going past him. That will give the batters the opportunities to come back for 2 runs here. 60 for 1 after 6.4 overs. And all the folks watching the stream, kindly ensure you hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like and every single subscription will mean the world to us. So please ensure you help us in this journey, and you help us in this fight against life, fight against the cancer here. This time banks it in short. Poor ball from Anshul Kamboj. Philip Salt, a wonderful pull here. The ball's racing away on the bounce to the boundary there towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 4 runs there. The ball was banged in short, and Philip Salt wonderfully staying back and he's pulled it away. That was a back of the hand delivery, and Philip Salt slaps it across the line here between the deep square leg region and the deep mid-wicket fielder there. The ball into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Well, to all the folks watching the stream, requesting you to hit that like button, requesting you to hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. He's tapped it away, got it away towards the backward shot towards the deep third man region there. That'll just be a single to end the over after the end of 7th over here. That'll be 66 for 1 after the end of 7 overs here. And 15 runs coming off the last over. Wonderful over here for RCB considering the situation. A great change of tempo here from Philip Salt, who's batting wonderfully, unbeaten on 33 of 20 balls with 3 fours and 1 sixes and 15 runs off the last over. Will definitely boost the confidence of Royal Challengers Bengaluru as well as Philip Salt here. Great shots at display by Philip Salt, and he's got the scorecard moving here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you're liking the stream here, please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like and subscription will mean the world to us, especially in this battle against cancer. The last 2.5 years have been a tough battle against my 5th cancer alone, but luckily we have managed to enter remission currently, and still have a long way to go in this treatment. We still have about 1.5 years left in this treatment in the 5th cancer, with the plastics to go and a lot of remission to go and a lot of recovery and rehabilitation to go. Definitely long way to go there. So I've been working as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering the Indian Premier League, covering the Tokyo Olympics, and a lot of stuff there. So please, this is just a start here, because this is the best we could do on a virtual platform and extremely new to the YouTube platform here. So please support our journey and support our fight, because the last 2.5 years there was no hope, no motivation, because it was only a battle of survival every single day. But now, because of you people, because of this channel through virtually, even though I'm disappointed, because I used to like to be on the ground just like my olden days with my camera, talking to players, interviewing players, but this is extremely new to me. So please be kind with me and hit that like and subscribe button and support us in this journey here. As Noor Ahmad, he's been tossed the ball for the first time in this innings here. Here is Noor running into bowl to Padikkal. Good length delivery. Padikkal rocks back and taps it along the ground towards the long on fielder there as Matt Henry fields the ball. The batters will cross over for a single here. To all the folks watching the stream here, please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us here. Noor Ahmad into the attack here for Chennai Super Kings. This time he goes across the line. Salt, he's got good contact on the ball there. The ball flying into the stands here over the deep mid-wicket fielder, sailing into the stands here. Wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Philip Salt. A slog sweep here, goes down on one knee and goes across the line and fetching it from outside the off stump, getting underneath the ball. He smashed it 80 meter 6 into the stands here. Wonderful shot here from Philip Salt. He is definitely in the mood tonight here. He is definitely keeping the Red Army on the toes here in the stands here at Chinnaswamy here in Bengaluru. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. He cuts it away towards the deep point region, and that will just be a single here. 75 for 1 after 7.5 overs. Philip Salt, what a wonderful start he's got tonight here. 41 of just 24 balls. Take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. The last 2 overs, he's definitely changed some gears here, and he is batting with some conviction here. Here is Noor Ahmad running into bowl to Rajat Patidar here. Can Noor get a breakthrough here for Chennai Super Kings? A much required breakthrough here. 75 for 1. The run rate currently 10 runs on over. 9.57, beg your pardon there. Here is Noor Ahmad running into bowl to Rajat Patidar. Good length delivery, churning sharply into the left-hander. And he is happy to just tuck it away towards the deep square leg region, and the batters will cross over for a single, and Padikkal will retain the strike after the end of 8 overs. It will be 76 for 1, and the umpires will signal the CATAIPL strategic timeout here, the first of the night tonight here, and that will be 2.5 minutes of strategic timeout here as the coaches and the management staff come out there in the middle to discuss strategies and how they can plan the innings ahead here. To all the folks who are just logged in on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is Shourabh Vittalmurthy welcoming you to the stream here at Sports Beyond Cancer for this game between Royal Challengers Bengaluru versus Chennai Super Kings here, right here in Bengaluru in Chinnaswamy here. Earlier this evening here, Chennai Super Kings winning the toss, and Ruturaj Gaikwad did not hesitate even a bit and straight away opted to choose to bat here and choose to field. I beg your pardon there. And then since then, Virat Kohli and Philip Salt came out there in the middle. Virat Kohli, the only batter to be dismissed tonight until now here, dismissed for 18, caught by Shivam Dubey, and off the bowl of Anshul Khan was there. And since then, Philip Salt has managed to change gears here. He's batting beautifully on 41 of 24, and they have taken RCB to 76 for 1 after 8 overs with Rajat Patidar on the other end, just coming out there in the middle. Just 5 runs of 6 balls here. So that's the story so far here in the middle here at Chinnaswamy. To all the folks watching the stream here, thank you so much. We have almost 2 minutes left on the break here, so please don't forget to hit that like button, and also don't forget to hit that subscribe button there. We are eagerly waiting for you to hit that like and subscribe button and support us in this journey and support us in this cause here. So kindly take this moment and hit that like and subscribe button there. Well, Chennai Super Kings undergoing a huge transition in DNA. I'm not sure how that will work around for them, because all this year they are banked on experience, but in the recent auctions and the previous auctions, they've completely made a shift here, switching towards the youngsters, and definitely under the transition phase, and they will be keen to groom the talent and to see how this culture fits in along with the structure and their ideologies. So it's a long way to go there for Chennai Super Kings. They're just trying to find their feet back into this tournament, dominating this tournament along with Mumbai Indians, winning the championship for 5 times. And they're just trying to find their ways back. That's the beauty of this cricket format here, because everyone undergoes a phase of high and low, and that's the beauty of cricket, because it gives you the opportunity to experience cricket in the right spirits, and also to see a plethora of talent coming in from different regions. A lot of opportunities for the youngsters across the globe, and how we heard a lot of stories about rags to riches, and we have heard a lot of stories, especially in the Indian Premier League, giving platform to a lot of people who are coming from underprivileged backgrounds, and then they going on to make a statement, and then going on to represent India, be it the Pandya brothers and many other stories there, the likes of Yashasvi Jaiswal, the Rinku Singh and all. And now we have a young prodigy there, Vaibhav Suryavanshi, the 15-year-old kid, completely dominating the bowlers. That's the beauty of this IPL format here. This time banks it in short on the hips, and he's pulled it away towards the deep square leg region there. That will be a single here. Beg your pardon there. Failed to acknowledge that Jamie Overton has been brought into the attack for the first time in this innings, and that will be a single to start off here for the Padikkal here. Stephen Fleming, the head coach of CSK since 2009. He was a Chennai Super Kings player for the first 2 years, and then he is been dropped into the coaching head coach role. Since then, he's been taking the helm here for the men in yellow there. As here is Jamie Overton, slight changes in the field to Philip Salt here. Overton this time full length delivery outside the off stump. He smashed it, and the ball goes past the diving efforts of Ayush Matre in the mid-off region there. Gets a hand to it, and the ball goes past him, and that will be 2 runs here for the batters here. 145.0 clicks on that one from Jamie Overton, and he's cranking up some pace here earlier into his spell here. 145.0 clicks on that one here. Jamie Overton to Philip Salt. Here is Overton bowling to Philip Salt. Lot of room outside the off stump. Banks it in shot outside the off stump. Philip Salt slaps it towards the sweeper cover region there, straight towards the fielder, and that'll just be a single here. This time, good length delivery, shaping away from the left-hander. Padikkal goes through the line, doesn't get good timing on the ball. Once again, the ball's in the air, just going past the fielder there in the cover region there. The batters will come back for 2 runs as the sweeper cover will cut the ball. And that'll be just 2 runs here. There, Padikkal tries to get underneath the ball, but the ball was climbing onto him, so just slicing it over the fielder, and he'll pick up a couple here. This time, Devdutt Padikkal shuffles way across the off stump, and the ball's been targeted towards the leg stump. He flicks the ball off his pads here, and the ball sailing away to over the fielder there in the short flying leg region there. A couple of bounces and trickles down the boundary there. 4 runs here for Devdutt Padikkal. That was a slow ball. He rolled his fingers on the ball. Devdutt Padikkal shuffling way across the off stump and manufacturing this shot here, and plays it wonderfully, placing it in the gap. And the ball trickling down in the air for quite some time, and then trickling down towards the ropes there. 4 runs here. Here is Overton, this time in the air. The ball's been sliced away towards the deep backward point region there. Nu will cut the ball here. That was some lethargic running there. That should have been 2, but nevertheless they've got a single here. The partnership now 50 of 28 balls here. A wonderful partnership building here at number 2 between Philip Salt and Devdutt Padikkal. 50 partnership here, and after the end of 9 overs here, 87 for 1. Ladies and gentlemen, to all the folks watching the stream, kindly hit that like button, kindly hit that subscribe button, and support us in this journey and support us in this cause here. Please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button there. So every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us. So please hit that subscribe button there. Here is Noor Ahmad. This time the ball stopping under the batter there. Devdutt Padikkal shuffled across the leg stump. Good length delivery, and the ball stopping on the batter there. And Devdutt Padikkal checks his shot, punches it towards the front of the cover point region. He was interested for the run here, but Philip Salt straight away denying him that run. Sensible stuff here from Philip Salt here. That could have been risky here. And he walks down towards Devdutt Padikkal, has a chat with him, pep talk with him. Definitely these kinds of talks definitely boosts a player here, and definitely asking him to take it slow, take it calmly, and that'll be just a dot ball here. This time banks it in short outside the off stump, and he tries to play the cut shot here with the flash here, and the ball just goes past the outside edge. That'll be a dot ball here once again here. To all the folks watching the stream here, please hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like and subscription will mean the world to us, so please ensure you hit that like and subscription button before you continue to watch the story here, stream here. So every single subscription will give the hope to us to fight this battle in a better manner, because it will give us the hope here. Every single hope will give us the hope that there is life beyond cancer, that there is something that the world is giving me besides putting me through all this chaos that has been put out towards me. So please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button, and every single like and subscription will help me in this journey. It'll help me wake up with a better motivation. 9.4 overs, 88 for 1. Here is Noor Ahmad running into bowl to Philip Salt. This time on the pads there, quicker one from Noor, and Salt happy to tuck it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single here. Well, I just see 5 people or 6 people on the stream here. Hope you all have hit that like and subscribe button there. Kindly requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button and help us in this journey, help us in this battle. Every single like and subscription will mean the world to us. So please hit that like and subscribe button there. This time, Virat Padikkal tries to go down on the knees and tries to sweep it away, and the ball running away towards past the short fine leg fielder there, and Anshul Kamboj will run back and just cut the ball a couple of yards before the boundary. That'll be 2 runs here for Virat Padikkal, and that'll be the end of the 10th over here. Halfway stage here in the first innings of the RCB innings here. And a great start, to be honest here. 91 for 1 after 10 overs. They have a huge depth of batting lineup, as you can see. Rajat Patidar on your screens here. Rajat Patidar, Jitesh Sharma, Tim David, Romario Shepherd, Krunal Pandya, and the likes of Bhuvneshwar Kumar, who also can bat here. So definitely RCB will be looking to accelerate because they have the wickets in hand. They have the initial score on board here with 10 more overs to go. I think definitely they need to unleash the top gear here, and hopefully they'll be getting something about 200 plus here tonight here. But for CSK, they will be keen to pick some wickets here and put some pressure back on the opposition, or else the RCB will be definitely walking away with a huge runs on board here. And no wonder 200 plus seems to be a good score here on this wicket, as it generally seems to be here in Chinnaswamy. But tonight the wicket's been behaving slightly odd, behaving too paced, especially when you saw initially when how Philip Salt and Virat Kohli struggled to time the ball initially. The ball was stopping on them a tad bit, and so definitely odd behavior being observed tonight here on the wicket here, and definitely the dew will come into play. Probably that's the reason both the teams wanted to bowl first, because dew will come into play and it will be difficult for the spinners to grip the ball. So a lot of things, but in this high level format of the game, the players need not give such excuses because they need to learn to adapt to those conditions here. The dew is just a part and parcel of the game here. And this time Shourabh Vittalmurthy into the deck here, straying down the legs, and Philip Salt just tucks it away towards the short fine leg fielder, and that will be a single here. Shourabh Vittalmurthy, he's been given the ball. I think he's not been given much of a bowling since he donned the yellow jersey, but tonight he's been given the ball in the hand here, because he's been bowling decently enough for the Indian team. And definitely here he is running into bowl to Virat Padikkal. The ball shaping away from the left-hander, and Virat Padikkal tries to cut it away under edge, and the ball just going towards the backward point fielder, and they'll scramble for a quick single here. So ladies and gentlemen, to all the folks watching the stream, hope you're enjoying the stream here. Please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us. Well, the defending champions definitely look threatening here. Hopefully they go on to defend the title this year too, because that'll do a world of good for the cricketing circuit here in Karnataka as well as in India. This time Shourabh Vittalmurthy, slower bouncer, banks it in short. The ball is in the air. Will this be taken? Yes, this will be taken. Noor Ahmad goes for the reverse cup and holds on to the ball comfortably there. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump, and that was a slow bouncer. He rolls his finger on the ball and hits the deck hard, and the ball outside the off stump, and Philip Salt fetching the ball all the way from outside the off stump. He pulls it away, and he's only managed to get a top edge, and the ball being taken comfortably there by Noor Ahmad. Goes for the reverse cup as it dives towards his right here, and Philip Salt lets out a loud cry in agony as he tries to slam the bat into the ground here. He was probably realizing that he should have gone over the point fielder there because the ball was banged in shot outside the off stump. I think going over the point region was probably a better choice, but that's what muscle memory does. When you see the ball in the slot, he's gone for the pull shot here. Slow bouncer, a little bit tad early into the shot, and he has been dismissed here. 46 of 30 balls here for Philip Salt, and he will have to make the walk back towards the dressing room. What a wonderful knock here by Philip Salt. He's given Royal Challengers Bangalore an absolute decent start here. Good start, to be honest, there. More than a decent start here, because the wicket's definitely behaving slight odd tonight here. It's definitely too paced. We saw how the initial both the opening batters struggled to time the ball initially, and how the ball kept low on a couple of occasions. So definitely good batting performance here by Philip Salt to give Royal Challengers Bangalore the ideal start on this kind of wicket here. This time Rajat Patidar, the captain, walks in at number 4. The ball shorter length delivery, angling into his chest there. He is happy to rock back and tucks it away towards the mid-wicket region, and he's off the mark with a single. And 44 matches, 1,142 runs with a strike rate of 156. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. That is Rajat Patidar for you, the IPL winning captain for Royal Challengers Bangalore in the previous edition there. 4 for 2 after 10.4 overs. The game's wonderfully poised here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. We all know how deep they bat until Bhuvneshwar Kumar, and they have a long batting lineup, and they have a lot of power hitters to come down the line here. This time banks it in short outside the off stump, and Padikkal cuts it, slashes hard. The ball off the outside edge, flies over the short third man fielder there, just bouncing in front of the rope and into the boundary there. 4 runs here to end the over, and that will be 1 over, 7 for 1 here for Shourabh Vittalmurthy and Royal Challengers Bangalore. A wonderful finish to the over here despite the wicket here. They're trying to keep the momentum going along the way. They're trying to keep the scoreboard ticking along the way. 98 for 2 after 11 overs here. To all the folks watching the stream, help us get closer towards 1,000. We are just 102 away from getting towards 1,000 goal mark here. So requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button along the go, and that will mean the world to us. So please ensure you hit that like, and please ensure you hit that subscribe button. It's just gonna cost you 1 second of your life, but it's gonna give a hope for our entire lifetime, because we are currently battling our 5th cancer at the age of 33, and it's extremely disappointing to being doing it virtually, because I always used to be in the ground watching the game, taking photographs of the players, interviewing players, talking to the officials, talking to the fans. It's extremely odd to me to sit out here in the comfort of my room, and definitely I'm extremely learning it because we have just started it. And that will be 6 runs here coming off the blade of Rajat Patidar. What a wonderful shot here by Rajat Patidar. The ball flighted, back of the hand delivery, a lot of width outside the off stump. Rajat Patidar goes down on one knee, and he slammed it over the sweeper cover region there, sailing over the ropes here. 6 runs here for Rajat Patidar. Wonderful shot here. The ball coming in with the angle from the left hammer here, back of the hand delivery, flighted outside the off stump. A little bit of width, and that was all it was required for the Royal Challengers Bangalore skipper to hit it over the sweeper cover fielder there. A wonderful 6 here, probably the shot of the night until now. Beautiful shot coming off the blade of Rajat Patidar there, and great shot here, and he picks up a single off the next ball here. Here is Noor, and this time there that Padikkal is on the charge here. He is stormed down the pitch here. Wonderful shot here. A huge 6 coming off the blade of Devdutt Padikkal. He's walked down the pitch, and he's hit the ball straight into the second tire here at Chinnaswamy here. And the red flags are out here. The fans in red are going crazy, storming down the pitch here. Gets underneath the ball, hitting it across the line here. Wonderful shot. The ball sailing deep into the stands here over the long gone region here. 92 meter 6 here coming off the blade of Rajat Patidar. I beg your pardon, the Devdutt Padikkal. Wonderful shot here. He's been in some form here, this batter here from Karnataka. Wonderful batting display here from Devdutt Padikkal. Beg your pardon. Here is Noor. This time a sharper turn here. The ball turning sharply into Devdutt Padikkal does it come off his pads here. A half-hearted appeal here from Sanju Samson, but the ball definitely going past the leg stump here, and also the height factor coming into play, and the ball rolls away towards the short third man fielder there. Great running there from Rajat Patidar. Quickly scrambles and takes the single here. To all the folks watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like and every single subscription will give us motivation in this fifth battle against cancer, because that will give us the hope to wake up with better energy. That'll give us the hope to believe in this universe, and that'll give us the hope to pursue our passion despite all the odds here. So please go and ensure you hit that like and subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark as soon as possible here. Well, what a blockbuster we have on our cards here. The game is wonderfully poised here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru, they have definitely all the arsenal in the back there. They bat extremely deep, and the stage is wonderfully set here as Devdutt Padikkal cuts the last ball of the over towards the deep backward point region, and he'll keep the strike here. That will be the end of the over here. 114 for 2 after 12 overs here. Well, to all the folks, just take 1 second of your life and hit that like and subscribe button. That will mean the world to us. If at all you feel that we are doing a decent job here, because I'm extremely being honest with you, because I used to be on the field covering the games here for 8 years as a journalist, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering the IPLs, covering different leagues of the globe, covering the Tokyo Olympics even during COVID. I mean, that was a big challenge, and then covering a lot of rugby leagues in New Zealand. But unfortunately, during my time in New Zealand, my fifth cancer struck me, and the last 2.5 years has been a battle with cancer. But currently, luckily, the universe has now blessed me as it has put me into the remission phase. Fifth cancer at the age of 33. So we are definitely in the battle here. The last 2.5 years, I lacked entire motivation, because every single day was only a battle between life and death. But now I have entered remission. I see some hope here, and because of you people, I've started something here on the virtual platform here. Hopefully I get all your support here, because now because of you people, I wake up with a better motivation despite all the chaos. I divert myself better here. Still a long way to go with the plastic surgeries, with the tissue reconstruction surgeries, and a lot to come across my way. 1.5 years most of treatment left. But nevertheless, because of you people, even though I do not like to be here on the virtual platform, I like to be on the ground, soaking in all the energy, soaking in all the aura from the players, the audience, the fans, and the officials. But this is the best I can do, because we wanted to show it out to the world that resilience goes a long way. And despite all the odds, despite my fifth cancer taking 2 and 3 years of my last 3 years, I want to show it out to the world that resilience goes a long way, and never ever give up on your passion there. So please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button as Shourabh Vittalmurthy runs into bowl to Rajat Patidar, banks it in short. A slower bouncer there. Rajat Patidar slams it in hard. It's in the air, and just going past the outstretched arms of Noor Ahmed in the deep square leg region there. Noor Ahmed probably got a hand there. Noor Ahmed times his jump perfectly and tries to flick the ball into the field of play there. The ball was banged in short here. Slower bouncer here from Shourabh Vittalmurthy. Once again rolls his finger on the ball here. Rajat Patidar hooks the ball, not with conviction there. And Noor Ahmed just getting a hand as he jumps over the ropes and tries to flick the ball into the field of play, but the ball off his palm, sailing towards the advertising boards. That will be 6 runs here for Rajat Patidar here. 15 runs of 5 balls here. Rajat Patidar, he's come out with an intent here. 12.2 overs, 122 for 2. Here is Shourabh Vittalmurthy running into bowl to Rajat Patidar. This time straying onto the pads here, and he has just flicked it away towards along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single here. To all the folks watching the stream here, please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us, so ensure you hit that like and subscribe button here. Well, also do let us know in the chat box from which part of the world or which part of the city you're watching the stream here. This time, great shot here from Devdutt Padikkal. Shuffles way across the line, way across the off stump, and the ball was in the slot here. Full delivery from Shourabh Vittalmurthy. Not much pace on offer, and Devdutt Padikkal goes with the line. Slams it over the cover region for a huge 6 here, going down on one knee. What a wonderful shot. And the cherry goes flying into the stands here. And the Red Army are erupting out here in Nama Bengaluru here in Chinnaswamy. What a wonderful shot here coming off the blade of Devdutt Padikkal. Goes down on one knee, and a beautiful, beautiful shot over there. Cover region, getting underneath the ball, and he is definitely started this campaign on a high note. 35 runs of 22 balls, and he looked in great touch in the last game too. Here is Shivam Dubey, the ball, poor ball here, banged in shot outside the off stump. Devdutt Padikkal opening the face of the ball and the bat on guiding it over the backward point field. There goes over his head, and the ball running away towards the backward point boundary there. 4 runs here, sensible batting here from the flamboyant Devdutt Padikkal here. Wonderful shot once again. Shivam Dubey erring in line, half tracker outside the off stump, and the ball shaping away from the left hander. All Devdutt Padikkal had to do was cut it and guide the ball over the backward point field there, and the ball rising away into the boundary there. None of the fielders moving out there, and the red flags are out there here in Nama Bengaluru. This time Devdutt Padikkal slams it down the ground, a full length delivery, and the fielders are a little bit wider and not straight, especially in the long on and the long off region, and that will be boundary here for Devdutt Padikkal. He is definitely shifting gears in this over here. What a wonderful over here for Royal Challengers Bangalore. It's a big over here. 23 runs coming off this over here. 2 sixes and 2 fours here. 23 runs coming, and they've taken Shivam Dubey apart here. 137 for 2 after 13 overs. This over definitely changing the dimensions and the momentum of the game here. And after 13, 137 for 2 here. To all the folks watching the stream here, hope you hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like and every single subscription will give us a motivation factor in this battle against my 5th cancer here, because it gives me the hopes to wake up with a better purpose. It gives me the hopes to wake up with a better energy to come back to you and provide better content, and also believe in this journey and believe in the universe, because I have been lacking motivation for the last 2.5 years, 3 years, struggling to find some momentum, because it was only every day was a wake up to survive between life and death. But now that I've entered remission, I can, even though I'm gutted to be doing it on a virtual platform, because I like to be on the ground just like previous times here. 8 years as a journalist in New Zealand, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering a lot of leagues, even the likes of Olympics there during COVID. This time a full length delivery, and Rajat Patidar, he's punched it in the air. The ball, wonderful shot here, wonderful shot flying over the long off region there into the stands here. 6 runs here. Royal Challengers Bangalore on the move here. They are definitely changing gears here, and she flies into the stands here. Huge 6 here, and the Royal Challenger Bangalore are up and running in this contest here, in this Southern Derby. And CSK found absolutely clueless, especially in the last 3 to 4 overs here. And this time he picks up a single, and Devdutt Padikkal is back on the strike here. Devdutt Padikkal batting on 43 of 24 balls here. He's definitely got a start, and he is batting wonderfully. He is batting wonderfully in this campaign once again. Here is Matt Henry running into bowl to Padikkal, wide outside the off stump. Rajat Patidar, has he dropped it here? The ball was in the air. Rajat Patidar, beg your pardon there. Ruturaj Gaikwad diving towards his right here in the cover region on the edge of the circle here. The ball was smashed with venomous force here. I think definitely that would have stung Ruturaj Gaikwad's hand here. The ball, a slower ball shaping away from the left-hander there, and he's hit it with venomous force in the cover regions here, and the ball was in the air. Ruturaj Gaikwad putting in a dive towards his right on the edge of the inner circle, and the ball off his palms here, and that will definitely be considered as a drop chance here. And Padikkal will pick up 2 runs here. Definitely saving 2 runs there nevertheless, because had the ball gone past him, that would have been boundary there. No chance for the fielders there. And this time banks it in short. The ball goes above the batter's head there. The Padikkal has a look at the leg umpire, and he flexes his arms. That will be a white ball here. Well, to all the people watching the stream, please do participate in the poll there, which has been posted here in the chat box here. That will do the world of good for us. And also ensure you hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us. So please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button there. and help us get closer to the 1000 goal mark here. We are just 2 away from 900. So please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button and support us in this journey. All we are requesting you is 1 second of your life to hit that subscribe button, and that will give us the motivation to fight this cancer battle in a better manner here, the 5th battle with cancer in a better manner here. Also, don't forget to hit that message in the chat box here. Please do let us know which team you're supporting tonight, and also do let us know which part of the world or city you're watching the stream from. And this time the review here taken here from CSK for the white ball, and that comes out in their favor here. That'll be a dot ball here. Great review here from Ruturaj Gaikwad. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. Poor ball here. A lot of width here. Devdutt Padikkal stands tall and he slaps it. And the ball in the air on the just bouncing before the boundary ropes in the cover region, the deep cover region there. 4 runs here for Devdutt Padikkal. A great shot here from Devdutt Padikkal. A lot of width on offer. Stands tall and in the air, slaps it in the air. The ball going over the cover field there, and just bouncing in front of the ropes and crashing into the over the advertising boards here. Beg your pardon, that will be 4 runs here for Devdutt Padikkal. Just 1 run shy of his 2nd consecutive 50 in this campaign. What a start he's had into this tournament here. He's been in some rich form in this season. This time banks it in short. Devdutt Padikkal goes to play the pull shot. He's late onto the shot here, but nevertheless the ball was climbing onto him. But nevertheless, no fielder there. The ball running away towards the D wide of long on region there. And he'll pick up a single here. That'll be the half century for Devdutt Padikkal. What a wonderful knock here for Devdutt Padikkal. His 13th half century in the IPL circuit here. Wonderful knock once again for Devdutt Padikkal. 50, unbeaten on 50 of 28 balls. A great knock here. Walking in at number 3. Definitely the change of mindset since DK and Mo Bombat have come into this team here. They have definitely given him a role clarity because they do not want him to play like the earlier times. They have definitely given him the freedom. They have definitely given him the liberty to go and take on the bowlers and express himself, and that has did the world of good for Devdutt Padikkal. We saw him do it in the last season, and he's doing it once again for the consecutive time in this season here, in this campaign here. He's notched up his 50 here. 50 of 28 balls, and RCB raced to 150. 1 for 2 after the end of 14 overs here. 6 more overs to go, and RCB will be keen to get somewhere close to 220 plus here. And we all know how deep RCB bat here. As you can look on your screens here, Jitesh Sharma, Tim David, Romario Shepherd, Krunal Pandya, and Bhuvneshwar Kumar, even he too can bat. So they bat extremely deep here, so they can just bring their top gear here for the next 6 overs and take on the bowlers here and capitalize on the last 6 overs here. They have set a wonderful stage here for the batters to come in, and the batters who are currently out there in the middle have done a wonderful shared a wonderful partnership here. 58 runs of 20 balls here. The partnership taking the game, the momentum away from the Chennai Super Kings. What a wonderful partnership between Rajat Patidar and Devdutt Padikkal. 58 balls, 20, and completely putting Chennai Super Kings on the wrong side of things here. And this partnership has definitely brought the momentum back towards Royal Challengers Bengaluru. And no wonder we can see in Nama Bengaluru the fans, the red flags are out and the fans on the toes here, courtesy this partnership here. Great batting here at display from Devdutt Padikkal. He's had a wonderful season this campaign here, be it the Ranji, and now he's storming that same form into that Indian Premier League here. And to all the folks watching the stream, please participate in the poll question there. We have a poll question in the chat box here. Who do you think will win tonight here? Is it going to be Royal Challengers Bengaluru, or is it going to be Chennai Super Kings? And also please do let us know in the chat box here which team you're supporting tonight here. That'll do a world of good here. All I ask you is, if at all you feel that we have been putting good effort here on this channel, please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button and help us in this battle against cancer, because all I'm seeking is just 1 second of your life to motivate us and have our back by hitting that like and subscribe button and support our journey and support our cause here, because every single support, every single like will mean the world to me in this fight. You can't even imagine, because it's been that sort of the last 3 years on the edge of the bed, fighting for life and death. So please requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button there if at all you feel that we are going to do a good job, decent job here. We are definitely learning because I'm extremely new to the virtual format, because I worked 8 years as a journalist, 4 years in New Zealand, 4 years in India, being on the ground covering different leagues, the Indian Premier Leagues, a lot of rugby leagues, and even the Tokyo Olympics during the COVID times. So definitely this is something new for me, because I'm trying to find my way to keep myself glued to my passion and divert myself from the chaos of the other side of my world. Imagine facing 5 cancers at the age of 33, and all rare cancers there. So please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button. This time a Yorker length delivery, and Devdutt Padikkal has been bowled here. Yorker there on the leg stump here from Jamie Overton. A quick delivery here, 141.9 clicks on that one. And Devdutt Padikkal trying to play the scoop shot here, missing the line of the ball, and the ball slams into the wicket here, and the stumps goes for cartwheeling here. Devdutt Padikkal, nevertheless, what a wonderful knock here from Devdutt Padikkal here. 29 balls, 50 runs, an absolute gem of an innings here. And that will be the end of Devdutt Padikkal's wonderful batting here, and he walks off to a great ovation from the crowd, as well as the applause from both teams here. 50 runs of 29 balls, and 151 for 3, 14.1 overs, and Jamie Overton picking up his first wicket of the evening here. 1.01 overs, 1.2, 1. He's picked up his first wicket of the night, beg your pardon there. And 1.1 overs, 1 for 11. And CC Shikagami, let's grow bro, missed your commentary from past few days. Thank you CC Shikagami for your wonderful message here, means the world to us. Thank you for having our back every single time. And here is Jamie Overton, this time a full length delivery, and Tim David flicks it across the pads on the ground, rolling on the ground towards the short mid-wicket fielder. That will be a dot ball here. He's cranking in some pace here, Jamie Overton. 147.2 clicks on that one. Ladies and gentlemen, take a bow. He's just storming in, hitting the deck hard, and is just bowling his heart out here. Yesterday we saw, this time, just going past the outside edge. Good length delivery, hitting the deck hard here. Jamie Overton once again. 148.6 clicks on that one. The ball just bouncing off the surface here. The ball just taking off from the surface, and it was climbing onto the batter here, and great carry towards Sanju Samson here. That will be a dot ball here. Jamie Overton, he is definitely cranking some pace here. Here is Overton running into bowl to David. This time he hits it straight past towards the bowler there. Jamie Overton gets his feet and somehow manages to stop the ball. And that will be 4 dot balls. And he's put the pressure back on the opposition. Nevertheless, nothing to worry for the Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. They can afford to take some time before they it paves way to the final onslaught here, because we all know how deep they bat here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru, they bat extremely deep, up to the likes of Bhuvneshwar Kumar there. So they have set the stage. They still have 5.2 overs to go. So definitely 220 should be on the cards here, especially considering the dimensions of the ground here in Chinnaswamy here. This time in the slot outside the off stump, he slices it in the air. He loses his hand on the grip of the bat here. The ball sailing over the cover point region there and going towards the sweeper cover region there on a couple of bounces. That will be a single here, and Tim David is off the mark here. Good over here from JB Overton, but can Devdutt Patidar spoil this over by hitting a maximum of the last ball here? To all the folks who are watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're enjoying the stream here. If at all you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button and help us go towards the 1,000 goal mark, which will help us in this battle against cancer, the 5th battle against cancer. All I'm requesting you is 1 second of your life to help us get closer to the 1,000 mark, because that will give us a hope to wake up in a better manner. That will give us a hope to continue this journey until I finish my remission phase, until I finish my plastic surgery, until this entire phase ends. So please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button. This time a slower bouncer, and Rajat Patidar early into the shot here, completely deceived here, and that will be a leg by as the ball off his thighs rolls away towards the third man region there. They'll pick up a single, and that will be the end of the over here. 153 for 3 after the end of 15 overs here, and great over here from Jamie Overton. Just 2 runs off this over. And 15 overs, 153 for 3 here. The partnership 10.20, and with 5 overs to go, it definitely looks like we have a good game on our cards here. Definitely RCB having the upper hand now. They should be definitely looking to get somewhere close to 220, and we all know they have the powerhouse in their lineup here. They are wonderful team here. They have the right momentum. They have the right kind of players, ticking all the boxes, and 153 for 3 after 15 overs. Here is Khalil Ahmed, who's bowled wonderfully tonight. 3 overs, none for 18. He is running in to bowl to Devdutt Padikkal. This time Devdutt Padikkal punches it in the air. The ball going towards the sweeper cover region, and that'll just be a single here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button there. Only when you hit that like and subscribe button, the algorithm will help us gain visibility to many other new people there. So please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button and support us in this journey, because every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us. So please ensure you do the same. Well, we are just 102 away from 1000 here. If at all you have not hit the like button, please, if at all you have not hit the subscribe button, please hit that subscribe button there. That will mean the world to us. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and family, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer here. We are a community here, so please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button and support us in this journey here. Here is Khalil Ahmed running in to bowl to Rajat Patidar. Slow bouncer once again. Rajat Patidar tries to cut it over the third man region there, and that will be a dot ball here. But Tim David suggesting Rajat Patidar to take a review here. He definitely feels that was going above his head and he should be taking a review here. And Rajat Patidar, after consulting Tim David, has straight away sent it upstairs here. We'll be having a check for the white ball here. The white's not been given by the on-field umpire. We'll have to check it upstairs here. Well, definitely Rajat Patidar jumping onto his toes here and trying to uppercut the ball. This looks touch and go here. We are still waiting for the decision from the third umpire. Well, that will be definitely a white ball there. Great review here from Tim David, asking Rajat Patidar to go in for the review. And that should be a white ball if I'm not wrong. I think the ball's gone 1.87 meters. But did he get an edge onto that? The umpire also having a look at the ultra edge if he managed to get a bat or glove onto it. Great sense of awareness here from the leg umpire to check all the possibilities and all the angles before coming to a decision here. Well, the ultra edge confirming that there's been no contact on the ball there, and that will be a white ball here, and the decision's been overturned here, and also one for the over here. Great review here from Royal Challengers Bangalore. As here is Khalil running into bowl to Patidar. A full toss, poor ball here, and Patidar slams it wonderfully. The ball's gone into the deep cover region there. Huge six here coming off the blade of Rajat Patidar. Error in length there from Khalil Ahmed, trying to shape the ball across the right-hander, beg your pardon there. And he's bowled a low full toss here in the slot here. Rajat Patidar moves his front leg across and slams it, drives it over the a cover fielder there into the advertising boards here. Khalil Ahmed realizing that he's erred in line here. He's realized it a little bit late, and the ball sailed away into the stands here for a 6 here. This time a slow in dipping full toss here. He's wrapped on the pads here, and off the pads the ball goes towards the wicket keeper there. A huge appeal here from Khalil Ahmed there. The umpire says nothing doing here. The umpire says nothing doing. Khalil Ahmed has a look at Sanju Samson, and Khalil Ahmed has a look at Ruturaj Gaikwad here. He wants the captain to take it upstairs here. Khalil Ahmed definitely thinks that this is a goner here, and Ruturaj Gaikwad here having a slight smile on his face, and eventually takes it upstairs here. Did he get an inside edge on that one here? Definitely did he get a bottom edge? We'll have to wait and watch here. It definitely looks like did he manage to get some bottom edge on that one. A low dipping full toss here, and Ruturaj beg your pardon there, Rajat Patidar trying to go across the line, and he's got a faint bottom edge onto his toes here. That faint edge is probably that saved him here. It's all a game of fractions here, and faint edge here, keeping the Royal Challengers Bengaluru skipper still out there in the middle. Otherwise that could have been curtains here for the Royal Challengers skipper here. It was a low dipping full toss off the bottom edge onto his shoes here, and probably it was crashing into the off stump, but nevertheless faint bottom edge, and he's still out there in the middle, and is definitely going to haunt Chennai Super Kings. So with the kind of batting he's been displaying out there in the middle here. Here is Khalil here running into bowl to Patidar. This time Patidar slaps it over the shot, over the backward point fielder there, opening the face of the ball, the bat there. The ball was banged in short, angling away from the right hander, opening the face of the ball, bat there, guiding it over the backward point fielder there. The ball runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Change of pace here from Khalil and Rajat Patidar. Great sense of ability there, getting it underneath the ball and ensuring that the ball goes over the fielder there, runs away into the boundary there. Wonderful shot here from the Royal Challengers Bengaluru skipper there. He is definitely batting wonderfully, racing away to 34 of 13. He's played wonderful cameos of similar sorts in the recent times here. This time in the slot here, Rajat Patidar, he slapped it. Wonderful shot, moves his front leg across. He slapped it into the stands here over the deep mid-wicket region here. What a wonderful shot here, and it has brought the entire Chinnaswamy number Bengaluru onto the feet here. The fans are growing crazy here. The Red Army is on the toes. They're dancing to the tunes of the DJ here at Nama Chinnaswamy here. Wonderful shot in the slot, and he slaps it deep into the stands here in the deep mid-wicket region there. Rajat Patidar, the captain, leading from the front here, races to 40 of 14 balls. What a wonderful shot to end the over here. 172 for 3 after 16 overs here. A great intent here by Rajat Patidar. He's raced away to 40 of 14 balls with a strike rate of 285.7 here. Definitely 220 plus is on the cards here. Like I said earlier, my prediction was 220 plus initially, and definitely RCB on the cards here, shaping towards 220 here. 4 more overs to go, and 172 for 3 here, and they have a big plethora of batting power hitting to come down the order with the likes of Romario Shepherd, Ditesh Sharma, Kunal Pandya, and even the likes of Bhuvneshwar Kumar, who can still bat decently. So definitely 220 should be on the cards here. Noor is into the attack here. 3 overs, none for 29. He's been thrown the ball for his 4th over here. Kindly excuse me there. Please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button, and also do participate in the chat box. We have a poll question out there for you in the chat box here. Let us know which team you're supporting tonight, so that we know what fans are here in our chat stream here. And I haven't seen even a single subscription. I see 40 members watching the stream, but none of you have managed to hit the subscribe button, because we started with 898. We still are on 898. So requesting you to at least take me beyond 900, something closer towards 1000. Just takes 1 second of your life. Please minimize your screens and hit that subscribe button and continue watching the stream here. If at all you feel that we have been pouring our heart here, we have been pouring our emotions here, and we are doing it a decent job here on Sports Beyond Cancer here, bringing you the live stream of the commentary here between Royal Challengers Bengaluru and Chennai Super Kings here. So ensure you hit that like and subscribe button, subscribe the fight, subscribe our cause, and subscribe our journey, because of your subscriptions, every single subscription, it gives me a hope to battle against cancer. It gives me a hope that this too shall pass here. This time, shot and ball turning away from the right-hander. Rajat Patidar tries to go for the reverse slap there. He's missed the ball, and the ball off the gloves, runs away towards the short fine leg fielder, and the batters will scamper for a single there. Rajat Patidar take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. He's batting with absolute liberty there. Apart from that one mistimed six of Shivam Dubey, he is definitely taken the game by the collar there. He is definitely taken the game by the collar, leading them from the front here. And here is no running into ball to Tim David. Banks it in shot outside the off stump. Tim David hits in the air, and the ball goes over the long off region there into the stands here. Banged in shot, trying to take the ball away from the hitting arc of Tim David, but he stands tall, rocks back, and he's slapped it in the air, going over the long off fielder there. Ayush Matre in the long off region there. He's just a spectator. We all know how big a unit Tim David is and how big his shoulders are. He's a powerful unit, a well-built man, extremely tall, and the kind of hand he has, and definitely the kind of shots he plays, and especially given the dimensions of Chinnaswamy, that was definitely sailing for six here. And as the big screen shows here, the next station is MG Road there. Wonderful shot here from Tim David here. Well, 50 people, thank you for streaming here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you all 50 hit that like and subscribe button and help us get towards that 200,000 goal mark here. This time, poor bowling here from Noor Ahmad here. Absolutely poor bowling here from the experienced campaigner here. Banks it in shot here, and that was deserving to be punished here. He rocks back and he pulls it away with conviction here, deep into the stands, over the deep mid wicket, in the deep mid wicket region here. A huge six. That is a freebie on offer here from Tim David here. Banks it in shot in the slot, and Tim David rocks back and slaps it, and 82 meter six here coming off the blade of Tim David here. Wonderful shot here. He pulled the length back and he unleashed the pull here. Wonderful shot here from Tim David here. Sanju Samson having a pep talk here with Noor Ahmad. He is definitely trying to calm some nerves here for Noor Ahmad, who's definitely under the pump here. He's been smashed for two huge sixes from the big man here, Tim David here. The Goliath here out there in the middle here. Well, 50 people on the stream currently, and not even one subscription since we started the stream here. It's almost 1 hour 20 minutes into the game, and we are still on 898 subscribers. Help us gain closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. 1 second of your life, just hit the subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. That will mean the world to us in this fifth battle against cancer. It will give us the hope to fight against it. So please ensure you hit that subscribe button, and also do let us know in the chat box which team you are supporting tonight here on Sports Beyond Cancer here. So requesting all you people to hit that like and subscribe button and help us get closer as soon as possible towards the 1,000 goal mark, because that will help us gain some funds, at least 10% of our funds, so something going across our way for our medical treatments or for our medical costs there. So please requesting you, if at all you feel that we are doing a justifiable job here, please hit that like and subscribe button and support my journey and support my fight here. This time coming in from the other side here, banks it in shot, and Tim David is gone across the line here, with the line here, beg your pardon there, the ball sailing into the stands once again. 3 sixes on the trot here, a hat-trick of sixes here for Tim David and Chennai Super Kings. Absolutely clueless here, absolutely silent here, the yellow fan supporters here at Nama Chinnaswamy here in Nama Bengaluru here. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump. Tim David getting underneath the ball and hitting it with venomous power here, and the ball sailing over the cover region. The huge six here. This time a quicker delivery, better delivery coming here from Noor Ahmad. He cuts it away towards the sweeper cover region there. That will be a single to end the over here. Poor spell here from Noor Ahmad. I think Chennai Super Kings need to look at Akil Hussain in the coming games, because Akil has been wonderful for West Indies as well as for a lot of franchises with his spin bowling, and he's definitely wonderful with the bat too. So definitely CSK need to move on from Noor. Give him a short break. I mean, every single bowler has his up and downs. Every single player goes through the phases of ups and downs. Even the likes of the world number one T20 international bowler Varun Chakravarti, who is currently going through a rough patch. It's a part and parcel of life. It's a part and parcel of game. It's a part and parcel of the universe creation. And so definitely a break would do a world of good for Noor Ahmed, and probably Chennai Super Kings should bring in Akil Hossain and give Noor that probable required break here, the mental break as well as the break here, so that he sits down, assesses things, and so that he comes back stronger here. And 193 of 3 courtesy Tim David and Rajat Patidar. The partnership now 17 balls, 42 runs and 193 for 3 and 18 more balls to go. Here is Anshul Kamboj running into bowl to Tim David here, coming in from around the wicket. A wide full toss outside the off stump. He slaps it through the offside here. Wonderful shot here. Freebie on offer, and Tim David is not someone who's going to miss out on that. He slapped it with conviction along the ground. The ball racing away towards the cover region for a boundary there. Poor start here from Anshul Kamboj, coming in from around the wicket. A lot of width. The full toss outside the off stump. He slaps it here, shuffling across the off stump. He slapped it with conviction there. 4 runs here to start off the over, and the bowler straight away on the pump here, on the pressure here, and we all have watched in recent times the game evolve with recent times here. It's now power over timing here. That power has surpassed timing here. And this time coming in from around the wicket and is wrapped on the pads. That'll just be a dot ball here. He tried to slog across the line here, but that'll be a dot ball here. A rare dot ball, considering the proceedings, how these two batters have been taking on the bowlers here. To all the folks, I see 75 people watching the stream here, requesting you all to hit that like and subscribe button there. I just see not even a single subscription has been gone a longer way since the start of the stream tonight here. So help us gain closer to the 1,000 mark here. First, let us get to the 900 mark here. This time a full toss once again outside the off stump. He slapped it. The ball going towards the wide of the long off region there. Jamie Overton running in towards his left from the long off region, puts in a slide here, and he's managed to cut off the ball on the edge of the boundary there. The batters will have sufficient time to come back for 2 runs here. 199 for 3 here. Wonderful fielding here nevertheless here from Jamie Overton. Runs in quickly, slides towards his left, and he's managed to stop the ball from going into the boundary here. And 199 for 3 after 17.3 here. 230 should be on the cards, ladies and gentlemen. The last over going for 21 runs, and here is Kamboj once again. This time good bowling there. Good bowling this time from Kamboj, coming in from around the wicket, bowling a wide Yorker there, just within the wide guideline there. And will RCB going in for the review here? Will RCB going in for the review here? Yes, they are going in for the review here. RCB are going in for the review here. They are challenging the umpire's decision here. They think that this has just gone past the wide guideline there. And Rajat Patidar and Tim David meeting in the middle of the pitch there, in the center of the pitch there, and having a discussion, and they deciding to take it upstairs here. 199 for 3 here. What a wonderful game we had on the cards here this evening here in Bengaluru, in Chinnaswamy here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru put into bat by the man in yellow, and Virat Kohli and Philip Salt giving a decent start here to Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Initially it was tough for the batters because the pitch was behaving too paced. The ball wasn't coming easy onto the bat here. The ball was just stopping on the batters, and that's the reason we saw the openers struggling with the timing initially. But then once they set their eyes in, and then it has been only going one way here since Philip Salt led that assault, and then it's only been going one way here. Let's have a look at the white ball here. Well, it's a wonderfully directed Yorker there. It's well within the wide guideline here. I think great display of skill set here from Anshul Kamboj, coming in from around the wicket, keeping the ball away from the hitting arc of Tim David, and that'll be a dot ball here. 199 for 3 here. Just 1 run shy here of a big 200 on the board here. Here is Kamboj running into bowl to Tim David here. This time he shuffles across the off stump, and a Yorker here on the leg stump here from Anshul Kamboj here. He pumps his fist in the air here. He pumps his fist in the air, and that's the sight every fast bowler wants to witness. That's the sight every single fast bowler wants to witness here. A Yorker delivery on the stumps, and the leg stump is uprooted here. I think the umpire is asking him to wait here. Probably checking a no ball here. Probably has Anshul Kamboj overstepped here. The umpire checking here, and that is a no ball here. That is a no ball here. Ladies and gentlemen, the red flags are back once again. The red flags are back swaying here at Chinnaswamy here. A wonderfully executed Yorker, but he's overstepped here. He's overstepped here, and Tim David survives here. How costly could that mean here for Chennai Super Kings? We all know Tim David out there in the middle is extremely dangerous. A great ball nevertheless coming in from around the wicket, going across the pads of Tim David, and Tim David acknowledging it to Anshul Kamboj by sharing a fist to Anshul Kamboj, acknowledging the great delivery, but he's overstepped, and that'll give Royal Challengers Bengaluru a free hit here as they race to 200 here. This time a full toss in the slot here, full toss in the hitting arc, and Tim David won't miss out on that one. He smashed it over the long on region there. A huge six coming off Tim David's blade here. He's punished Anshul Kamboj here. Anshul Kamboj, what have you done by overstepping? Absolutely change of scenes and momentum here. A wide full toss in the slot. Tim David moving his front leg across, slaps it into the stands here. That is the same reason Royal Challengers Bengaluru brought the likes of him and Romario Shepherd in this squad here to give that extra firepower in the finishing overs there. Here is Kamboj, this time a low dipping Yorker outside the off stump on the edge of the wide guideline here, and Tim David squeezes it away towards the long off region, and he'll cross over for a single, and he'll keep the strike here. 207 for 3 after the end of 18 overs here, and 12 more balls to go. I think they will be getting inching to get somewhere close to 230 or 230 plus here, because the kind of momentum and the kind of batting these two are batting, both batting about the strike rate of 200 plus here, with Patidar batting on 40 of 15 and David batting on 34 of 16. The partnership 55 of 22 balls. We all can hope that this is going somewhere close to 225 plus or 230 plus with 12 more balls to go. What a change of momentum here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru, and Anshul Kamboj bowling the peach of a delivery, even acknowledged by Tim David, has his shares of fist with Anshul Kamboj after being bowled with the kind of Yorker, but unfortunately he's overstepped, and the free hit delivery being slammed into the stands here for a huge six here, rubbing salts on the wounds of the Chennai Super King bowler as well as the Chennai Super Kings fans there. 277 for 3 after 18 overs here, and 2 more overs to go here. Here is Overton running into bowl to Tim David in the slot here, and on the patch here Tim David flexes off his pad here. That's a huge six here. The ball sailing into the deep fine leg region there. Huge six, error in line, off volley onto the patch, and Tim David flex it off the patch here. Poor ball here, and that'll be huge six here. What a wonderful knock here from Tim David. 41 runs of 18 balls. Rajat Patidar 40 of 15 balls here. 24 balls, 62 the partnership. RCB taking the game away from Chennai Super Kings in all manners here. They absolutely look clueless here. The men in yellow without the Mahendra Singh Dhoni, with a new team out here. They definitely are under a transition phase here, but nothing to take away from the batting efforts of Royal Challengers Bengaluru. They have been clinical here, and this time off the inside as the ball running away towards the deep fine leg region. The French cut here, just going past the stumps here. Will it be going towards the boundary there? No, the fielder will cut it off just before the boundary. That will be just 2 runs here for Tim David. He's batting with an enormous strike rate of 226, and he's taking the bowlers to the cleaners here. Here is Jamie Overton running in from around the wicket, banks it in shot. The ball climbing on the batter here. Did he get an outside as the ball flying past the outstretched arms of Sanju Samson here? Sanju Samson jumping in the air with an outstretched arm. The ball climbing over him, and it's raced away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, 47 here. Tim David of 20 balls. He's definitely taken the game away from Chennai Super Kings with that kind of knock here. Absolutely wonderful knock here. Banged in shot, and he tried to play the pull shot late onto the shot, but cricket can be a cruel game. Off the outside as the ball flies over the keeper. 4 runs here. $219 for 3, 9 more balls to go here. This time in the slot here, he clears his front leg across and he hits it in the air. The ball going towards the long on region. There's 6 runs here, just going over the ropes. Nevertheless, it's 6 runs and that'll bring up the half century for the big man here. Half century, 53 of 21 balls here in this blockbuster game here, and Royal Challengers Bangalore entertaining the ground here at Nama Chinnaswamy in Nama Bengaluru here, and Tim David sending flying kisses back towards the dugout here. He is definitely enjoying his time out here in the middle with the bat here. He is definitely sending out a statement here. He's got his opportunity tonight and he's taking Chennai Super Kings to the cleaners here. He survived a free hit. He survived a no ball here. Once again, Jamie Overton in the slot. He's hit it deep into the stands here. 142 clicks on that one. The way the ball came in from his hand, it's slammed back into the stands here. One more 6 here. A huge 6 straight over the bowler's head here. 59 of 22 here, 231 for 3, 18.5 overs. Royal Challengers Bangalore take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. Take a bow, the man from Australia, the big man here. You can't bowl in the slot here, 89 meters 6, and he'll take you away. That was in the slot, that was in his zone. Chennai Super Kings making the mistake of offering pace onto the bowler here. This time, Jamie Overton banks it in short. He's pulled it away. A huge 6. The ball's out of the stadium here. The ball's out of the stadium here. The ball has gone out of the stadium here. A huge 6. Banks it in short. That's a huge over here. 30 runs coming off the over, ladies and gentlemen. 30 runs coming off the 19th over. 30 runs coming off the 19th over as Royal Challengers Bangalore raised to 237 for 3. And Tim David is batting on 65 of 23 balls with a strike rate of 282.6. The ball was banged in short. Jamie Overton not learning from his mistakes here. They have made the mistake of not using the change of pace. They have made the mistake of not using the lengths. They have made the mistake of not wearing the pace on the ball there, and that costing them. They are trying to come in and bowl the quicker balls into the slot, trying to hit the deck hard, and Tim David, you all know he likes pace on offer, and he's definitely taken the opposition by a huge storm here. The Tim David storm here, striking the man in yellow. The Chennai Super Kings here at Chinnaswamy here, rubbing salts on the wounds of Chennai Super Kings campaign here. This time wide outside the off stump, Rajat Patidar. This time he cuts it away, and this time it's gone for a huge 6 over the deep point region there. The ball was a wide yorker outside the off stump, and Rajat Patidar slices it, cuts it, and the ball sailing over the deep point field. A huge 6 here. Chennai Super Kings, a lot of things to think about here. This is not the campaign going in the right direction for them. They screwed up in the auctions, in the main auctions, and they tried to make amends. We all know that it's not easy to make amends in the mini auctions. You all have to go back to the main auctions here. If you screw up in the main auctions, it will be costing you 3 years, because that's the kind of impact it has. And they're definitely going under the radar in the main auctions this time, and that's definitely costing them here. Here is Anshul Kamboj, a full toss. Rajat Patidar misses out on it, and he's just slapped it back towards the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball here. What a wonderful partnership here. 92 runs of 30 balls here. Take a bow, ladies and gentlemen. 92 runs. 92 huge runs of 30 balls between these two pair out there in the middle, with Tim David batting on 65 of 23 and Rajat Patidar 46 of 16, and the Red Flags and the Red Army out here in Nama Bengaluru, in Nama Chinnaswamy, enjoying the game to the fullest here. Here is Kamboj running into bowl to Patidar. This time a wide full Yorker length delivery. He has driven it along the ground towards the sweeper cover region there for a single here. And to all the folks watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you hit that like button. Hope you hit that subscribe button. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us. So please help us gain to the 1,000 goal mark. That will help us in this 5th battle against cancer. So requesting you to do the same. Just takes 1 second of your life. Please click that subscribe button and support us in this journey here. Thank you so much for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. And here is Kamboj to bowl to Tim David, a wide Yorker. Good ball here. And this is the kind of ball that Overton had to bowl. Keep it away from the hitting arc of David, but nevertheless, he is driven it away along the ground towards the sweeper cover region there for a single here. 245 for 3. A mammoth score here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru, especially after being put into bat by the opposition here. RCB definitely the defending champions, extremely eager, carrying the right momentum in their title defense here. A win in the last game with conviction, and tonight they have definitely settled the scores here. Batting first, batting beautifully here. This time, once again, great ball here from Anshul Kamboj, wide Yorker, and he's only managed to squeeze it away towards the deep point region there for a single here. 95 runs, the partnership of 34 balls, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful, wonderful partnership here. 48 of 19 balls for Patidar, 66 of 24 balls for Tim David, taking the game away completely from the man in yellow here. The last ball of the first innings here, ladies and gentlemen. Can this be a 6? Can RCB score 250 here? We all await, we all want to see a 6 or a boundary here. Here is Kamboj running in from around the wicket here. This time, Tim David flexes off it, pads here, the ball's in the air, and Sarfaraz Khan, that should have been a catch. He's dropped it. He's lost the ball to the lights here. Sarfaraz Khan has lost the ball to the lights here. The ball was going straight down the throat of Sarfaraz Khan in the deep mid-wicket region here, and Sarfaraz Khan losing the ball to the lights has withdrawn himself from the ball there. The ball one bounce running away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, and Royal Challengers Bengaluru reaching to 250 for 3 after the stipulated quota of 20 overs here. What a wonderful, wonderful batting performance here by the men in red and gold here. Wonderful, wonderful batting performance. A standing ovation here from the fans here in Bengaluru, in Chinnaswamy here. That's been an absolute spectacle for all the fans, not just in Chinnaswamy, but for all the fans in the cricketing sphere, across the globe here. What a wonderful knock here. What a wonderful partnership here. A 99-run partnership. Unfortunate there. Just 1 run shy away from 100 partnership. But nevertheless, an unbeaten 99-run partnership of just 35 balls here. I think from last 5 overs, completely changing the dimensions, momentum. And you could see the shoulders being dropped here. It all turned when Noor Ahmed was smashed for 21 runs in that over, and that no ball there, how costly was it for Chennai Super Kings and Anshul Kamboj, and Anshul Kamboj getting that Yorker, pinpoint Yorker to rattle the leg stump of Tim David, but unfortunately he had just overstepped. The ball was so good that Tim David himself acknowledged Anshul Kamboj by giving him a fist pump to Anshul Kamboj there, but unfortunately he had overstepped by a fine margin here. That's why I say that cricket is a game of fine margins. You can't miss the line. You can't afford to do those small errors, and that has costed them, because since that no ball there, the free hit came in, and he's definitely looked in a different kind of a mindset, different kind of a gear. He slammed almost all the balls into the stands here, but nevertheless a good over there by Kamboj on the last over there. He's definitely managed to keep it away from the hitting arc of Tim David and Rajat Patidar, but nevertheless RCB, what a performance here. We all know Chennai Super Kings definitely struggling with 2 losses to the name. Their squad not up to the mark, a lot of injuries towards them, and they are definitely under a transition phase here with the huge change in the DNA, with them shifting from the experienced players that they used to buy in the auctions. They have suddenly changed the entire scenarios and mindset, and experimenting with the youth here, spending 28.2 crores for just 2 youngsters, uncapped youngsters of the likes of Karthik Sharma and Prashant Veer there. But definitely a transition fair, but nothing to take away from the Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. What a knock here, and they have definitely dealt a big blow to the bowlers of Chennai Super Kings, and have probably dented the hopes by putting up such a huge score here. 250 for 3, a huge, not just a huge score, it's a mammoth total here out here at Chinnaswamy here in Bengaluru. To all the folks watching the stream here, hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you are enjoying your time out here at Sports Beyond Cancer here. Please ensure you hit that like button and subscribe button. And to all the folks who have just joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently battling my 5th cancer here. I have worked as a sports journalist 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, and during my time here in New Zealand as a sports journalist, cancer striking me for the 5th time, and unfortunately I had to come back to India. The last 3 years has been a battle of life and death, and every single day was a struggle between life and death, and I had no motivation to wake up to. But currently I have managed to get to the remission phase, and that's the reason we are doing it here on the virtual platform. So kindly excuse us if at all you feel the layout of the stream or something is not up to the mark here, because we are just on the learning curve. Every single day is a learning curve, because I wanted to show it out to the world, and I wanted to show it out to prove it to myself that despite 5 cancers at the age of 33, I'm not someone who gives up, will on my passion, even though I'm gutted to be out here on the virtual platform, because I love to be just like old times on the field with my camera, with my pen and paper, book and paper, talking to the players, interviewing players, talking to the fans here, being on the field in the live moment here. This is the best I can do. I wanted to show it out to the world, but stay resilient, never ever give up on your passion there. And thank you for all the people who have subscribed in this journey and supported me in this cause here. Because of your subscriptions, you have made me believe in this journey, because I started this on an experiment basis, and because of you people, I started to come back and found motivation through this, because every single day now I wake up with a purpose to come and perform on this platform, to stream on this platform here. So thank you so much there. So please hit that like and subscribe button before at the end of the innings here. We just have a small break here, so please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button there. So that's the story so far here. Royal Challengers Bangalore winning the toss here and opting to bat, and what a wonderful start they had in this contest. And definitely the last 10 overs definitely going the way of Chennai Royal Challengers Bangalore, beg your pardon. The 99 runs of 35 balls here. What a wonderful batting performance here. And to all the folks watching the stream here, I see about 50 people. We haven't managed to get even a single subscribe tonight here. So we have put in effort for more than 1 hour 42 minutes. So please ensure you hit that subscribe button there, because that will give us a world of good here. So please ensure you hit that subscribe button before you head off to a small break here. I will just head off to get some water here. We have been speaking continuously, pouring our energy, because it's been that sort of a night here with Royal Challengers Bangalore keeping us on the toes here. And what a wonderful spectacle we had. 251 the target here. Chennai Super Kings already in disarray, and this will definitely be a test of the character, uh, test of their nerves as they come out there with the bat to chase a huge mammoth title against the wonderful bowling lineup of Royal Challengers Bangalore in Royal Challengers Bangalore's very own home ground in Nama Chinnaswamy in Nama Bengaluru. I'd missed the big plethora of Red fans around the ground here. So with that said, 251 the target in 120 balls here. We'll be back with a short break. I'll just grab my water bottle, have some a sip of water, because I'm suddenly having some dry throat speaking for such long times with high intensity. So with that, in the meantime, please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button. We are requesting you to help us to get to the 1,000 goal mark, because only when we reach the 1,000 goal mark, we will be getting some funds going across towards our treatment there. So please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button, and I'll be back soon for the chase here. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. And before I come, I hope to see that the subscribers mark has gone above 900 there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the chase here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, live here from Nama Bengaluru in Nama Chinnaswamy here. The contest here between Royal Challengers Bengaluru and Chennai Super Kings, and what a game we've had so far here. Royal Challengers Bangalore completely dominating the men in yellow here. 250 on board after being put into bat here, and the target 250 on board here, and the target here 251. As here is Jacob Duffy, the world number 2 international T20 bowler, running in a good length delivery onto the hips of Sanju Samson. He tucks it away towards the deep mid wicket, deep square leg region, and he's off the mark here, and he'll pick up the single here. 251, ladies and gentlemen, the required run rate 12.55. This is going to be a mammoth chase. Chennai Super Kings have had their share of struggles, have had their share of troubles transitioning into this new team. It's almost looking like post Dhoni era now, with Dhoni missing out the few games due to the injury, still recovering with the calf strain. And huge change in DNA for them with their auction strategy going a complete different way. They're deciding to take go in for youngsters, whereas the old Chennai Super Kings all these years banked over the rich experienced players across the globe. And they're trying to transit into this new era of cricket here, because they want to play the cricket, the brand of cricket like other teams, where the youngsters walk out there in the middle and play with some absolute liberty and freedom, and no fear there. And then definitely they will be put under the test here. It's a huge total tonight here. 251 for 8 here. 251, beg your pardon, the target here. This time a full length delivery, and Sanju Samson drives it towards the mid-off region there. He'll pick up an easy single here. Both the batters off the mark here. 12.66 the required run rate. 249 runs in 118 balls here. The last 30 balls of the Royal Challengers Bangalore's batting absolutely devastating here, because the kind of shots and the kind of sixes these two batters, especially the likes of especially like of Tim David, the range of shots he had at his disposal, especially the kind of arms he has, the kind of strength he generates. He's definitely a big unit here. This time Jacob Duffy bowls it in short, banks it in short, and Ruturaj Gaikwad rocks back and pulls it away outside the off stump, and pulls it away, swivels his body and pulls it away over the deep square leg region there. Ball sailing over the field there. 6 runs here, the first 6 here for the Chennai Super Kings here. And that will be a 6 runs. They would require much of this kind of a shots tonight here to get closer towards the total here. This time in the air, and it's been dismissed here. The Chennai Super Kings skipper has been dismissed here. The ball stopping on the batter there, and off the outside edge, and a good catch here in first slip here. And he has been dismissed here. Ruturaj Gaikwad will have to take the long walk back here. And Jacob Duffy once again, he has been in some prime form here. He struggled during the T20 World Cup, but in the last game we all saw how well he bowled. A great outswinger, the ball stopping on the batter, just stopping onto him, shaping away from the right-hander off the outside edge, and easily taken there from Virat Padikkal in the slip region there. And the Chennai Super Kings skipper has to make the long walk back towards the dressing room here. He has been dismissed for just 9 runs here. 0.5 overs, 9 for 1 here. Jacob Duffy, he had an extremely poor T20 World Cup despite being the world number 2 T20 international bowler, but that's what champions do. They let their setbacks behind their mind, they come back stronger, and he has not let those setbacks bother him. He's not let those setbacks play on his mind. He's come back stronger, and definitely RCB have shown a faith with him, and despite it's been blessing in disguise with Josh Hazelwood not being there. They had to go ahead with Jacob Duffy in the playing 11, and he delivered in the last game, picking up those 3 wickets initially, and once again he's picked up a wicket of his first over in this contest against Chennai Super Kings in the tonight here. And we all saw earlier in the Royal Challengers Bangalore innings too that the ball was stopping, and the new ball was shaping a little bit, and the pitch was behaving too paced, especially in the start, and both the openers Virat Kohli and Philip Salt struggled initially for quite some time, and then when the ball got old and when the ball started to come off from the surface with a much more good pace, they started to capitalize. I think Royal Challengers Bangalore I think Chennai Super Kings also need to have that kind of a patience. But I clearly understand it's extremely psychological and human, because 251 on board, and every single dot ball, every single over where runs are cramped, they will start the pressure and they will flirt the bat. They'll try to play those unorthodox shots, and they'll try to play those shots, uncharacteristic shots, and that will definitely be the moments where Royal Challengers Bangalore will have to capitalize on such moments here. Thank you, Vivek Shirali 42, for your subscription there. That means the world to us. Thank you so much, Vivek, for being supporting us in this fight and supporting in my battle against my 5th cancer here. Welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you have a wonderful time here and hope you enjoy the stream here. Welcome to the family here. This time Bhuvneshwar Kumar into the attack here. Good length delivery, and Matre taps it back towards the front of the short mid-wicket fielder. That will just be a dot ball here. We are just one subscription away from 900 goal mark here. I think we need just one subscription here. Can you be the lucky one to hit that subscribe and help us get to that 900 mark there? Can you hit that subscribe and help us get to that 900 mark here? That'll mean the world to us if you manage to hit that subscribe button and get us to the 900 mark here. Here is Ayush Matre, all set to fall to in the air, and Ayush Matre is back in the hut here. That's what I meant by saying that they will play uncharacteristic shots here. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump, and Ayush Matre trying to force the shot over the infield here. The big score playing on the minds here. The ball climbing onto the batter here. The ball skid and climbed onto the batter here. And he's tried to go over the infield, only slicing the ball in the air. And an easy catch there for Rajat Patidar in the mid-off region there. And Chennai Super Kings in absolute trouble here. Second wicket back in the dugout here. The in-form Ayush Matre, he has to make a long walk back here without troubling the scorers much here. He's been dismissed for just 1 run of 3 balls here. Patidar has taken an easy catch here, and the Red Army absolutely enjoying the timeout here in Chinnaswamy here in Nama Bengaluru here. 10 runs, 2 wickets, 1.2 overs here. This is not how the champions used to play. This is not the Chennai Super Kings that the cricketing world used to know. 5-time champions, the most shared most along with Mumbai Indians. They are definitely undergoing a huge transition phase, but despite all this transition phase, Royal Challengers Bangalore, nothing to take away from them. Absolutely clinical performance with the bat here, and that performance in the last 5 overs, that changing the momentum and that forcing the batters to play these kind of shots, uncharacteristic shots. That's the psychology of cricket. When the numbers start playing on your mind, the numbers starts playing onto your heads here, and then you start playing this uncharacteristic shots here. This time banks it in short, a little bit room here, and Sarfraz Khan, who's out there at number 4 for CSK, cuts it through the point region there. 4 runs here. Good shot here for Sarfraz to get off the mark here. Tim David is on the mic here, speaking to the broadcast commentary team out there. What a knock here from Tim David tonight here. Absolutely putting Chennai Super Kings on the back foot. It was his knock that definitely shifted the gears, that definitely shifted the energy, because that was when the energy started to drop. That was when the shoulders of the Chennai Super Kings fielders dropped, and that was when the momentum completely changed towards them. And once the energy dropped, the opposition capitalized on it and definitely kept climbing on it. And definitely RCB were up and running in this contest after that free hit there from Tim David, and definitely that playing a huge psychological matter into the heads of the batters here, especially the dismissal of Ayush Matre there, trying to play the uncharacteristic shot over the infield here. Absolutely uncharacteristic of him. This time a good length delivery. Sarfraz Khan taps it away towards the short backward point fielder, they beg your pardon there, and that will be just a dot ball there. He was keen for the run there, but Sanju Samson denying him, and a good call here from Sanju, because that could have been extremely risky here. The last thing that Chennai Super Kings want here is a run out here. 8 sixes here by Tim David, especially the last one, a huge 106 meter 6 here, which sailed outside the ground here. This time in the air, he's cut it, and it's been dropped here. That was a tough chance here in the first slip here. The ball shaping away from the right hander was climbing onto him. He plays the wild slash here off the outside as the ball just off the palms of the outstretched hands of the jumping Virat Padikkal in the first slip here, and the ball runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, lucky reprieve here for Sarfaraz, and that will be 4 runs to end the over here. 18 for 2 after 1.5 overs. So what a great start here for Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He's picked up the wicket of the in-form Ayush Matre. He could have been deadly. We all know how deadly Ayush Matre was against Royal Challengers Bangalore in the last edition to single-handedly playing that knock. And even in the last game, the youngsters batted wonderfully. But tonight, not the occasion, because this is the kind of games that builds the character. And tonight we saw how big numbers the 250 was playing into his end, and he played an uncharacteristic shot here. This time, banks it in shot. Sanju Samson has pulled it. The ball's in the air. Will this be taken here? Will this be taken? This could be a big moment in the game here. Just falling away from the fielder who was running backward from the short mid-wicket region there. Jacob Duffy once again, a good length delivery. Sanju Samson trying to play the pull shot, doesn't get anything on that ball there, and just clearing the infield there, just surviving there, and the batters will just get a single there. Jacob Duffy running in to bowl to Sarfaraz here. Chennai Super Kings. What a poor start to the campaign here. This could be the 3rd loss of the campaign on the trot here. This time off the outside edge. He's trying to flick it on the leg side here. The ball off the outside edge, running away towards the 3rd man region there. Bhuvneshwar Kumar tries to field it. Misfield there from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. As the ball was climbing on him, he's unable to stop the ball here. And that will cross over for a boundary here. Lucky boundary. Sarfaraz living dangerously here. He closed down the angle of the bat. He closed the face of the bat a little bit early, and the ball stopping on him off the outside edge, flew over the 3rd man region, towards the 3rd man region. Bhuvneshwar Kumar managing to stop the ball, but not being able to keep it inside the boundary line, inside the field of play, and the ball's crossed over for a boundary here. This time straying down the leg. Sarfaraz tries to flick it off his pads here, but he's missed it. But the ball running away towards the deep fine leg region fielder there. Deep fine leg fielder there off his pads here. That will be a leg by here. That should be a leg by here. Let's wait for the umpire's call. Yes, that will definitely be a leg by here, with the confirmation now coming in here. 24 for 2, 2.3 overs. Chennai Super Kings in absolute trouble here in an away game. This could be, they're already 2 down, 2-0 in of the first 2 games. 2 losses of the first 2 games. This could be 3rd on the trot here. Here is Jacob Duffy running into bowl to Sanju Samson. Banks it in shot. Sanju Samson goes for the pull shot here, and this time poor ball here is traced down the line, and the freebie on offer, and Sanju Samson frees his arms here, pulls it away. The ball going way deep into the stands here in the fine leg region there. 6 runs here for Sanju Samson here. Up and running here, Sanju Samson with this huge 6 here. That should do some world of good for Sanju Samson, who's lacking some confidence after getting some poor starts in the first 2 games here. 78 meter 6 here coming off the blade of Sanju Samson, and Jacob Duffy straight away has his hands up in the air, apologizing because he realizes that's a poor ball. That's a freebie on offer here. This time Jacob Duffy off the outside edge. Yes, and Sanju Samson departs here. An out singer once again. Sanju Samson, no foot movement there, no feet movement at all. Poor batting here from Sanju Samson. Has a wild drive, and the ball off the outside edge flies into the slip cordon there, and Jacob Duffy picking up his 2nd wicket. He's extremely good off the new ball here, and that's the very same reason Royal Challengers Bangalore picked him up in the auctions. But what I'm surprised is, why did the other teams let Jacob Duffy go to Royal Challengers Bangalore for such a steal there? I think he was brought for a basic base price or somewhere close to 2 crores there. And Sanju Samson tries to dive off the outside edge straight into the hands of Virat Padikkal in the slip region there. 30 for 3 after 2.5 overs. Jacob Duffy, the world number 2 ICC T20 bowler, striking once again for Royal Challengers Bangalore. It is tonight here. He is dismissed, the Sanju Sam, the man of the series, player of the series in the recently concluded T20 World Cup. And Sanju Samson has definitely had a tough start in the yellow here. He is making a long walk back here, and he's been dismissed for just 9 runs here. And Chennai Super Kings 30 for 3 after 2.5 overs, and they in some deep trouble here. This could turn out to be a huge loss here. This could dent their strike rate. This could dent their net run rate to such extent that they can never recover from there. This could dent their confidence. This could dent their momentum. This could definitely shift a lot of things in the management here, because it's definitely shaping that way since the last couple of years here. Karthik Sharma, the impact player, has been sent out there in the middle. A good length delivery, and is just tapped it away towards the short square, and that will just be a dot ball here. To all the folks watching this stream here, please participate in the chat box there. Let us know which team you're supporting tonight, and also please let us know which city you're watching the stream. That will help us get to know about yourself, because that will make me feel like that I'm not talking to a camera and I'm having a real human conversation there. We are just one subscription away from 900. Please hit that subscribe button and help us get to the 900 there. So please, requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button. We are just one away from 900, and then we'll be just 100 away from our goal of getting towards the 1,000 goal mark there. So please ensure you hit that subscribe button. Who could be the lucky one? Who would be that one who is going to make my day, make my night by hitting that 900? Because I can feel relieved that we are just 100 more to go to get to our initial goal of getting to the 1,000 goal mark there. So requesting you to hit that subscribe button and help us in this journey and help us in this battle here. This time Sarfraz Khan off the outside edge once again. The ball stopping onto him, and that will just be a dot ball here. He was keen for the single, but Karthik Sharma denying Sarfraz for the single. This time banks it in short. Sarfraz tries to play the pull shot here. He's gone over the mid-on fielder there. One bounce into the boundary there. Couple of bounces into the boundary there in the long on region there. 4 runs here coming off the blade of Sarfraz here. The last 5 overs, that was the key here. The late assault by onslaught by Tim David and the likes of Rajat Patidar, setting RCB such a mammoth total. This time good length delivery shaping into the right-hander there, and Karthik Sharma wanted the single, but Sarfraz sends him back here as the ball just rolled away towards the short mid-wicket fielder, and that could have been risky, and Sarfraz rightfully sending Karthik back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please ensure we are just one away from the 900. Please hit that like button, subscribe button there. This time, oh, they did get an edge there. They did carry there. I don't think it carried there. A change of pace here from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. This is the kind of change of pace that I was talking about that was missing from Chennai Super Kings here. And ball just shaping outside the off stump there, going past the outside edge there. No bad there, but just falling short of Rajat Patidar of Jitesh Sharma. That will just be a dot ball here. Here is Bhuvneshwar Kumar running into bowl to Sarfraz. This time Sarfraz, the ball's onto the pads here. He's flicked it off his pads here. The ball, a poor ball here, and it's been punished here. The ball going towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 runs here for Sarfraz Khan here. Beg your pardon, there towards the deep square leg region there. And the ball onto his pads and is flicked it off his pads here. And a freebie on offer, and Sarfraz has punished Bhuvneshwar here. Chennai Super Kings need more of these sixes. They need a huge partnership here. This time he's wrapped on the pads here. The ball keeping a little bit low here. And Bhuvneshwar Kumar, a half-hearted appeal here. And Sarfraz Khan wanted the single there. And I think an overthrow here from the fielder will give Sarfraz a single here. And that will be the end of 4 overs here. 41 for 3. Chennai Super Kings will RCB taking a review here. Rajat Patidar having a discussion, but Bhuvneshwar Kumar indicating that it's definitely going a little bit higher there. So that will be a leg bye to end the over, courtesy of the overthrow. And 4 overs, 41 for 3. The partnership, 11 of 7 balls. Chennai Super Kings required 210 in 96 balls. A mammoth effort required by Chennai Super Kings to at least get somewhere close to a respectable chase here with the kind of wickets that's already back in the dugout here. 3 wickets for nothing here, 41 runs and 3 wickets is absolutely devastating scenes here for the men in yellow in the dugout there. But we still have a game on our cards here. We still have to believe, because cricket is such a funny game, and we can always this is going to give the opportunity for the youngsters to test the characters with Sarfraz out there in the middle to prove a thing or two for the national selectors, for the thing or two. I think he's been treated unfair to some extent when he was dropped after that 150 against New Zealand. They are taking him off away from the test team. India definitely struggling in the test circuit, but he's definitely back here to prove a thing or two for the selectors. So will he capitalize on such situations? Will he show some character here? This time Jacob Duffy, the ball strangled straight down the legs here, and he's tried to flick the ball here. He's missed the ball here, and Jitesh Sharma asking Patidar to take it upstairs here. He's felt that the ball's actually flicked his pads or something, and that should be a legal ball. So Rajat Patidar straight away taking the review here. He's challenged the umpire's decision of calling it a wide here. I think, yes, it's just flicked his pads there. If I'm not wrong here, I think it's flicked his, beg your pardon there, he's flicked its pant there. It's flicked the pant of, just getting a faintly brushing the pant of Sarfraz, if I'm not wrong there. There you go, just brushing the faint, as you can see on the ultra edge. The great decision here from Jitesh Sharma straight away. And great belief shown in by the captain to go with the decision, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Missed out opportunity here. The ball was on the patch here. Rare error here from Jacob Duffy. This time Jacob Duffy banks it in shot. This time Sarfraz goes for the pull shot here, and this time the ball's gone over the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 runs coming off the blade of Sarfraz here. This time the ball was in the slot here. The ideal length for Sarfraz Khan. The ball was banged in shot, and Sarfraz goes with the pull shot here. 6 runs for Sarfraz here. Jacob Duffy, what a wonderful turn of around of events here. Great redemption arc shown in by the Kiwi pacer from Otago there. And had a poor T20, a forgetful T20 World Cup campaign, but he started off with a bang here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru, picking up 3 for in the first game, and he's already picked up 2 in his 2.2 overs here. This time straight down the leg, and that will be a wide ball here. The umpire flexing his arms, and that will be a wide ball. He'll have to re-ball that once again. Royal Challengers Bangalore, what a playing 11, what a team they have managed to put up since the last year, and they have managed to reinforce their resources, strengthen their resources in this mini auction, and it's been a dream start for them in this season. It's been a dream start for them in the last season. This time banks it in shot, the ball's in the air, no protection out there in the deep. Sarfraz Khan didn't get the good hold of the ball there, trying to play the pull shot as the ball was quickly rising onto him. Somehow managed to pull it away. The ball just trickling down towards the deep square leg region there. No protection this time on the deep here, and the ball trickles away into the ropes there. 4 runs here for Sarfraz. Here is Jacob Duffy. This time a full length delivery on the patch here. Sarfraz trying to flick the ball, has missed the ball here. Appeal here from RCB here. Rajat Patidar asking Sarfraz, Rajat Patidar asking Duffy and Jitesh Sharma there. And Duffy straight away letting his captain know that the ball was definitely going down the leg there, and they'll not taking it up this year. Norman Joseph 4265, pleasant day to you. Thank you so much, Norman. Thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you for your kind comments. Wishing you to also have a pleasant day, and thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And also please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button there. We are just 1 like away from reaching 900, and then just 100 away from our goal of 1000 goal mark, which will help us getting some funds towards our cancer treatment there. So please ensure, if at all you have not hit that like and subscribe, if at all you have not hit that subscribe button, ensure you take this 1 second of your life, hit that subscribe button, and support us in this journey and support us in this fight here. This time on the pads here, and Sarfraz has flicked it away, and the ball going towards the deep square leg region there once again for a boundary here. 4 runs here for Sarfraz Khan here. And wait a minute here, is this gonna be a no ball here? Yes, this is a no ball here. He has just overstepped by a small fraction, and that will be a free hit here for the Chennai Super Kings here, and Sarfraz Khan here. Here is Jacob Duffy to bowl the free hit ball to Sarfraz. This time a missed out opportunity, a low dipping full toss here, and Sarfraz drives it to the mid-on fielder there. Missed out opportunity, a poor ball, but Sarfraz early into the shot, missed out opportunity, and that will just be a single here off the free hit ball here. And poor shot selection this time from Sarfraz. He should have gone bonkers. He should have taken the big handle here for the free hit delivery here. Karthik Sharma, who's yet to get off the mark here. Impact player running Jacob Duffy. This time the ball's on the patch here. Karthik Sharma has flicked it off his patch here. The ball's going away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 6 runs and is off the marks here. Karthik Sharma, a wonderful shot to end the 5th over here. 64 for 3 after the end of 5 overs. The ball was in the slot on the patch here. Pace on offer, and all Karthik Sharma had to do was place it to perfection, and is flicked it off his pads. The ball, I think he did not time it as well as he would anticipated, as well as he had wanted, but he's managed to pick up 6 runs and is off the mark with the huge 6 here. The ball had a lot of height rather than the distance, but nevertheless it managed to cross the rope. Small dimensions here in Chinnaswamy, and that's what makes it a thriller of a contest on most number of occasions, and he's off the mark with a huge 6 here. 64 for 3 after 5 overs here, and Jacob Duffy, an expensive over for him on this occasion here, and 3 overs, 44 for 2 for Jacob Duffy, and the partnership slowly building now. 34 for 13. They won't require this, but they will require huge partnership here. This kind of partnerships will not do. They would require momentous, big partnerships, because they've already lost 3 key wickets as Abhinandan is into the attack here to bowl the last over of the power play here. This time Sarfraz Khan trying to play the cut shot in that pursuit. He has lost his bat here, and the ball slips away from his hand here. I think probably the sweat here, it's completely hot here in Bengaluru. The sweat coming into play here. I think he's lost the bat, and that will just be a dot ball here. Abhinandan Singh, we have heard a lot of good things about Abhinandan. Here is Abhinandan. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. The ball's in the air, and Sarfraz Khan has cut it away. The ball going away towards the deep point region there. Doesn't try to hit the ball too hard there, so that's the reason the ball did not go to the boundary, as Tim David runs all the way from the third man region towards his right and just manages to push the ball in the field of play, the edge of the boundary, and he'll restrict the batters to just 2 runs here. Missed out opportunity by Sarfraz, trying to control his shot here. In that process, he's not given that full power behind that shot, and he's picked up 2 runs here. 187 of 89 balls here, 12.61. The run rate is pretty good actually to start off, but it's the wickets column that will be hurting Chennai Super Kings. They will be extremely disappointed. 3 huge wickets. Sanju Samson, Ayush Matre, and Ruturaj Gaikwad, especially the wicket of Ayush Matre, who was in some good form. He's been batting beautifully. This time flicked off his toes here. Poor ball straying down the leg here from Abhinandan. He's flicked it off his toes here, and the ball running away towards the deep square leg region there. 4 runs here for Sarfraz. Once again Abhinandan Singh here under the pump, trying to keep it in the line here, has done a little bit over and is straight down the pads. He's flicked it off his pads wonderfully, and that will be 4 runs here. A bowler's nightmare here in Chinnaswamy, especially whenever there's a T20 game in Chinnaswamy. Is definitely a bowler's nightmare here. The batting, the pitch favoring the batting conditions, and then small dimensions, and definitely a thriller of a contest here. This time on the offside here, the ball's banged in short. Lot of width on offer. Sarfraz Khan realizing that this is the last over of the power play, trying to capitalize as much as possible. Goes over the infield, overs the cover fielder there. Doesn't get good connection, but nevertheless will get a boundary here. 4 runs once more for Sarfraz here. We are just 1 subscribe away from reaching that 900 mark here. So please, requesting you, kindly hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to a dream of 1000. If at all you help us get towards 900, we'll be just 100 away from getting to that 1000 goal mark here. So requesting you to hit that subscribe and help us get to the 1000 goal mark here. That'll mean the world of good to us. It'll give us the hope to wake up tomorrow despite our treatments going on. It'll give us a motivation to wake up and forget and divert ourselves from what all is happening from around our life on the other side of our life here. So please, requesting you, if at all you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button there. This time banks it in short. Sarfaraz Khan tries to play the pull shot, doesn't time it too well here, and the ball going over the mid-on fielder there, and the ball just stopping there. I think it just did not bounce at all there, and the ball crashing in an empty space in the long on region there, and the ball just stopped all of a sudden there. Probably a bad patch of mud there, and that's the reason the ball just stopping out there, and that'll just be a bad patch of grass there, and that'll be just 2 runs here for Sarfaraz here. He's just 1 run away from a well-deserved half century. Couple of close chances for Sarfaraz, but he's continued to bat, and he's on 49 of 23 balls here. Now protection out there in the deep mid-wicket region there. This time a back of the hand delivery from Abhinandan, and Sarfaraz has pulled it away towards the deep mid-wicket region all along the ground, and that will be the 50 here for Sarfaraz Khan here. 50 of 24 balls for Sarfaraz Khan, and something to smile about for the Chennai Super Kings fans and the Chennai Super Kings dugout here. They are definitely in the rebuilding phase here. They are under a huge transition. Their DNA and cultural, they are having a huge cultural shift, because all this year since the inception of IPL, Chennai Super Kings has gone in with the experienced campaigners, especially those experienced players who are struggling to find their form back into the national team. They are trying to groom those kind of players. They already always backed experience, but Stephen Fleming, since they finished last in the points table for the first time in the history of the IPL, they thought that they definitely need a change of culture, and this year they definitely went for the youth here. So definitely under a huge transition phase, just like the likes of Manchester United, who had huge success during the times of the legendary players, but now they are undergoing a huge transition, and we all have to see how this change of culture, because how it will affect their legacy, how it will affect their momentum, because it's always well and good that people stick to their own culture and DNA, but definitely CSK experimenting out there, and this season they spent about 28.2 crores for just 2 uncapped players, the likes of Karthik Sharma, and then the likes of Prashant Veer here. This time Krunal Pandya into the attack, and straight away a wicket here for Krunal Pandya. He stumped Sarfaraz Khan. Sarfaraz Khan charging down the wicket, trying to go across the line here, to smash it over the deep mid-wicket region there. Quicker delivery here from Krunal, and Jitesh Sharma does the rest here. He whips the bails off in a flash, and that will bring the end of Sarfaraz Khan's innings here. 90.9 clicks on that one. The ball angled in towards the pads of Sarfaraz, missing the leg stump, but Krunal Pandya picking up a wicket off his first ball, off his spell here, and he faced his pump in the air here. And Sarfaraz will have to make the long walk back here. 50 of 25 balls, a strike rate of 200. And he's been dismissed, and the 4th wicket down here for Chennai Super Kings. They in deep trouble here. 77 for 4 after the end of 6.1 overs here. Ladies and gentlemen, the required run rate is climbing up to 12.58 now. The partnership's been broken. Sarfaraz back in the dugout here, and he looked good, but he's eventually thrown away his wicket. That's the reason I was talking about Sarfaraz definitely lacking some temperament. Once you realize that it's your day, you need to carry it on, because not every person will have the day on every single time, and once you realize that it's been your day so far, you have to ensure that you stay out there in the middle and you command and dominate the opposition and not throw away the wicket. Once again, a rush of blood here from Sarfaraz, and straight away seeing the spinner, he charges down the ground, and wonderfully angled there from the left arm spinner there, and darting it into his pads, and Sarfaraz had no room to play that big shot, and then cramped for space, and he was stumped there as he charged out of the crease there. And that'll bring the 2-time World Cup T20 World Cup winning player Shivam Dube out there in the middle here. He's had a wonderful T20 World Cup campaign, but this is going to be a mammoth effort here. This time Krunal Pandya into the attack here and into his pads here. Shivam Dube sweeps it, slog sweep, starts out once again with a huge 6 here. He just walks in and slaps 6s for fun here, Shivam Dube. And that will be a 6 here to get off the mark here for Shivam Dube. The ball on the pads. It was probably a little bit in the zone of Shivam Dube, and he's gone down on his knees, swivels across and hits it for a huge 6 here. 86 meter 6 here for Shivam Dube. This time, Krunal Pandya there. Extremely unsportsmanlike spirit here from Krunal Pandya. Quick bouncer here, 118.6 kilometers per hour. Extremely quick bouncer going away from the left-hander there. We definitely did not see such kind of deliveries in the olden eras where cricket was played in the right spirits there, especially when you know that no number 10 and number 11 batsmen, they were not bowled any bouncers at all, because they realized that that you did not have to bowl bouncers because you did not want to injure those bowlers. The cricket was good in those days, and whenever a batsman was closing towards 90, 99, 95, 97, 98, 99, the opposition used to let him get that 1 run or 2 runs because they wanted to let him get to that 100 because he deserves it. He's played that kind of a knock here, but things have changed since then. Cricket has evolved since then. This time Karthik Sharma, he's tried to slog sweep the balls in the air, and it's been taken in the short third man region there. Abhinandan Singh was completely in shambles. He was not comfortable underneath the ball, but somehow has managed to hold on to the ball there, and that will be a 2-wicket over here for Krunal Pandya. He is breaking the middle order here of Chennai Super Kings here. First with Sarfraz and now with Karthik Sharma here. The ball once again, Karthik Sharma early into the shot here. The ball turning away from the right-hander here, and off the outside as the ball swirled in the air for quite some time, and Abhinandan in the short third man region there. He was not in a good position there, but somehow goes for the reverse cup, and he was not looking in a stable position. He's managed to hold on to the ball, and Karthik Sharma has to depart here for 6 runs for 3 from 3 balls here. CSK would be wondering, they spent 28.2 crores on the likes of Prashant Veer and Karthik Sharma. Was it a right decision to go so big on uncapped players, especially who had not much behind their back here, just with a couple of trials, and then they going so big? Definitely they could have all the potential, but they could be performing in the nets, they could be performing behind the scenes, but what it takes is to perform in front of the loud crowds. What it takes to performance in these pressure situations, and what it takes is true characters. Early days, nevertheless, I cannot be extremely critical on these youngsters. I know a lot of things will be playing on the minds. The big scorecard on board there, the big score on board there, and also the big money that he has received, 14.2 crores, that will be playing on his mind there, because that will be playing on his mind because he will be thinking about do I need to put in such sort of an efforts, how can I pay back for the trust the management has shown, for the faith the management has shown in him by paying him such huge bucks. Everything will be playing on his mind. He's definitely a small just upcoming youngster, but nevertheless Krunal Pandya, he's picked up 2 wickets off his first over, 1 over, 7 for 2 and 84 for 5 here. Chennai Super Kings staring towards a mammoth defeat here, as 167 runs required of 78 balls, and already half the team back in the dugout here. Thank you, Carl Jacob. Once again, welcome to the show here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Tuned in and following the wonderful commentary. Thank you, Carl, for tuning in all the way from there. And hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time here. We are just 1 away from 900, waiting for that 1 person to hit that subscribe button. I see a lot of people coming in and watching the stream, but unfortunately, they're not keen to support my fight of cancer. They're not keen to support my fight of this fight against life. They're not keen to support my stream here. If at all you feel that we are doing a good job, just takes 1 second of your life to hit that subscribe button and help us gain that subscribe to closer towards the 1,000 goal marks. It's just 1 second of your life, but it will mean a world of moment for me, because last 2.5 years battling life and death on the edge of the bed rest for almost 6.5-7 months with my entire spine cut out, and it's been that sort of a journey. But Now gladly we have made it into the remission phase here. So please ensure you hit that subscribe and support our journey, because we want to show it out to the world that stay resilient and not give up on the passion here. If at all you feel that we are doing a decent job here, hit that subscribe button there. Here is Abhinandan running into bowl to Prashant. We banks it in short. Prashant goes for the pull shot here, and the ball running away towards the boundary in the fine leg region there. 4 runs here. The RCB fans enjoying their moment out there in the stands here. It's a rare sight here, because generally these games definitely go down the wire, because it's been that sort of a camaraderie between these two teams here, because these two teams have had a wonderful history, with Chennai definitely having upper hand against RCB in the history there. But in the recent past here, Royal Challengers Bengaluru having the better of Chennai Super Kings, and they've definitely made out a statement here once again tonight here, and it's definitely not a good sight for the fans here. Because we always want to enjoy a good battle between the bat and ball between Chennai Super Kings and Royal Challengers Bengaluru. We've always watched games, despite all the odds, go down the wire, but tonight's been looking like it's going down just one heading towards one direction, towards the RCB way, and that doesn't do a good world of good for the cricketing world. We want to witness good contests. We want to witness good contest balance between bat and ball here. This time a full toss here from Abhinandan, and Shivam Dubey drives it along the ground. The ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here straight back, and that will be 4 runs here. Well, what do you guys think? What are the changes that Chennai Super Kings needs to do here? Please do let us know in the chat box. Please do let us know in the chat box. What do you think Chennai Super Kings need to change to get back to not just I'm not talking in terms of winning this tournament. I'm just talking in terms of what changes they need to do as they try to adapt to this transition phase here. Dot ball here from Abhinandan. 94 for 5, 157 of 73 balls here, 12 runs of 6 balls here from Shivam Dubey. And Chennai Super Kings absolutely torn apart here in this campaign, especially the way Tim David batted tonight, along with the likes of Rajat Patidar, absolutely stormed them out. Here is Abhinandan as Shivam Dubey tries to play the expansive drive over the long off fielder there. The ball just going past the outside edge, and that'll be a dot ball here. Close call here. That could have been touch and go, as it just brushed the outside edge, trying to hit the ball too hard here, Shivam Dubey. And that'll be a dot ball here. Lot of pressure on the shoulders of the senior campaigner Shivam Dubey. They have left him absolutely lonely out there in the middle to do the rest of the mammoth work here. And that'll be the end of the over here. 94 for 5 after 8 overs here. And CSK requiring 157 in 72 balls here. The required run rate 13.08 here. CSK, I think they have a good runs on board here. What would be hurting them is the wickets column here. I think what hurt them the most is the kind of runs they leaked in the last 5 overs, the kind of expansive, explosive batting they saw from the likes of Tim David and Rajat Patidar in the 5 overs. That completely derailed them, because the momentum and the energy started to flow towards RCB's dugout, and the shoulders dropped in the CSK dugout, and that's why energies matters. The pockets of energies, you need to capitalize on that pockets of energies, and RCB capitalized on that pockets of energies that was going along the way, and they came into the bowling, and then the big scorecard played on the minds of the Chennai Super Kings openers, and then RCB capitalized on the energies, and you saw the Chennai openers and the Chennai batters, the shoulders were dropped. They were only constantly thinking about not the current situation. They were thinking about the 250. They were thinking about how they are going to raise the 251. They were also thinking about how the last 5 overs panned out here. Completely. That is the kind of sports psychology that starts playing into an athlete's mind here. This time width outside the off stump here. He's cut it on a misfield here in the point region there. And that misfield will cost them a boundary here. That will be 4 runs here. Once again, Krunal Pandya, absolutely. I'm not convinced with that. He's bowling a quicker bouncer here to Shivam Dubey here. 118.4 clicks on that one. That will be a dot ball here. And definitely unsportsmanship like from Krunal Pandya. This time a quicker delivery, and he drives it towards the wide of the long off fielder there. That will be a a single here. Krunal Pandya here, olden times. This could have been absolutely unacceptable because you were even not supposed to bowl a bouncer to number 10 and number 11. And you had to stick according to your guard there. But he's coming in and slamming and bowling bouncers here. Well, the cricket has evolved nevertheless. It's a 2026. A lot of things have evolved. So CSK bringing up the 100. Virat Kohli has a laughter seeing that bouncer there. He can't stop himself from laughing there, looking at the bouncer there. And this time he's driven it away towards the sweeper cover region there, and he'll pick up a single there. And 150 required of 67 balls here. The last 5 overs of the RCB campaign completely derailing Chennai Super Kings here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. Krunal Pandya, he's absolutely on the money here. 1.5 overs, 14 for 2. Once again a bouncer here from Krunal Pandya. This time Shivam Dube goes to play the pull shot here off the outside as the ball flies over the wicket keeper and runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here for Shivam Dube to end the over here. Unlucky for Krunal Pandya nevertheless, and that will be 105 for 5 after 9 overs here, and 146 required in 66 balls here, and that will be the strategic timeout here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru definitely looking eager to defend their title here. We all know they have a wonderful team. They have ticked all the boxes, not just in the playing 11 but also in the reserves there. They have equivalent backups for every single player there, and they have done their work in the auction table, and now that's displaying some results here on the field here. Huge kudos to the management, especially the likes of DK and the likes of Mo Bobat there. A wonderful team they have on the cards here, and definitely they are on a swan song here, and hopefully they go on to win this tournament this year too. Hopefully they become go on to defend the title here, which only one team has managed to do so far. I think it's Chennai Super Kings who's managed to defend the title so far in the IPL, if I'm not wrong. I think 2011, 2012, if I'm not wrong. And I hope Royal Challengers Bengaluru also go on to continue and defend the title. We would all like to witness Royal Challengers Bengaluru to be on the top of the podium once again there, and celebrate the victory here. That would do a world of good here, because that would do a world of good for the cricketing fans and also the cricketing spectacle here in India. Here a lot of grooming talent coming across the way in India, courtesy of Indian Premier League, the world's most Premier League here, the world's biggest Premier League in Indian Premier League, and we have a lot of stories from rags to riches, and currently we have a lot of examples. The Pandya brothers, be it the likes of Rinku Singh and now Karthik Sharma and Prashant Veer, have got big bucks. It's a definitely change in the kind of strategy ideologies from CSK, spending so big for uncapped players. We have to wait and watch because it's early days. Definitely huge pressure on them to perform, especially after receiving that big amount of money, and also early days for them playing in such huge crowded grounds, and a lot of pressure and to soak into. So definitely a game of nerves, and definitely it's a long way here, but definitely cricket has evolved over the times here, and that will be 105 for 5 after 9 overs here. 13.27 the required run rate. The run rate is steeply climbing up here, and to all the folks who are watching this team here, we have had just 5 votes here in the chat box here. Please, we are just 1 away from the 900 goal mark here. So please, Vivek Shirali 42, the last person to hit the subscribe button. You could be the 900th person to hit that subscribe button there. So please hit that subscribe button and support us in this fight, support us in this journey. 899 the subscribers currently. Can you become the 900th here? Here is Abhinandan into Prashant's body there. He tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there, deep square leg region there. He was keen for the second run, but Shivam Dube is not interested at all. And that'll just be 1 run here for Chennai Super Kings. Ruturaj Gaikwad. What is ahead for him here? What is ahead for the Chennai Super Kings keeper here? What do you reckon him as a captain here? We all definitely knew that it is going to be a huge shoes to fill in MS Dhoni's shoes, and he is definitely having a tough time. Ravindra Jadeja failed in that role, and then Ruturaj Gaikwad was given that role, and he's struggling a bit to live to the legacy which Mahendra Singh Dhoni had set over the years. This time, a good Yorker here from Abhinandan, and Shivam Dubey tucks it away off his toes towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single year. 107 for 5. Chennai would have been happy had the wickets column been reflecting 1 wicket or 2 wickets, but they are half the team down in the dugout there. Poor shots, especially from Ruturaj Gaikwad and Sanju Samson. No footwork at all, especially from Sanju. And once again, rush of blood by Sarfraz, especially after getting the start, especially after dominating the bowlers, especially after getting to the half century, straight away throwing away his wicket and putting the team under the bus, because when it's your day, you need to ensure you capitalize it. It's not every single other day that you get you get lucky to have your day out there in the middle. But he was definitely batting beautifully, but all of a sudden he charged a rush of blood, and that's what I was talking about. Temperament. He needs to grow better as a batsman in terms of temperament, and that's what's a big thing that's been lacking from Sarfraz here. Karthik Sharma, once again, he succumbed to pressure, the required run rate, and then the big talks about how big he tonks the ball. A lot of expectations from him after being paid 14.2 crores, and he tried to tonk the ball completely in disarray, and once again he was dismissed for mere less than 10 runs after hitting that 1-6 tonight. Again he was dismissed, and here is Shivam Dubey on strike to face to Abhinandan, who's bowling wonderfully tonight here. 2.4 overs, 1 for 26 here. This time Shivam Dubey, and has this been taken here? Great catch here from Jitesh Sharma here. A good length delivery off the edge. The ball was flying swiftly across Jitesh Sharma's right hand there. Jitesh Sharma times his jump to perfection, and he's managed to hold on to the catch there. Wonderful catch here. Great catch here from Jitesh Sharma, and that should be the final nail in the coffin here for Chennai Super Kings here. And what a wonderful catch here. The ball was dying on Jitesh Sharma towards his right. He's put in a full-fledged dive here onto his right, and I think he's held on to the catch here. And that should be the final nail in the coffin here, as Jitesh Sharma pulls out a stunner here. And the soft signal here is out here. And yes, the confirmation here from the upstairs. He's taken the catch cleanly. And Shivam Dubey has been dismissed for 18 of 13 balls. Jitesh Sharma taking the catch. Ball Abhinandan here. Wonderful catch here. And Chennai Super Kings fans will be absolutely devastated, traveling all the way from Chennai. Not just Chennai Super Kings fans, I think even a lot of RCB fans will be devastated. Even a lot of cricketing fans will be devastated tonight, because we all enjoyed good camaraderie and good spirit and good competitive spirit between Challengers and Super Kings over the years. We always wanted the games to go down the wire. We always wanted to have a good balance between bat and ball, between both the teams, because that's what makes cricket a wonderful sport. Because as fans, as cricketing ambassadors, as cricketing spectators, true ambassadors, true spectators of cricket, we want to witness good contest between bat and ball. But tonight it's only looking extremely bleak, going one way, heading away towards one direction, towards the home team here, Royal Challengers Bengaluru. And nothing to take away from the efforts here from the Royal Challengers Bengaluru players here. This time a full-length delivery, and Overton drives it along the ground towards the long on region there. Single here, and he'll keep the strike here. He'll be off the mark too, and that'll be 109 for 6 at the halfway stage after 10 overs here. 6 wickets back in the dugout before the halfway stage here at Chinnaswamy, chasing a mammoth total of 250 here. What more do you want to expect here from this team here, from Chennai Super Kings? They definitely need to sort things as soon as possible here. They are definitely heading downwards every single game. They are heading downwards every single game here. New problems erupting every single game, and new situations erupting every single game here. They're absolutely looking clueless. Something will have to turn out for them. It's not looking good for the Chennai Super Kings, and definitely I understand that it's a transition phase, and it's definitely difficult for any cricketing fan to digest with the legacy that Mahendra Singh Dhoni had built over the years, crumbling to this sorts. We all know that what goes up will always have to come down once they again to bounce back again, and this is looking like a transition phase. But tonight they are played, even though. They are finding themselves at this situation. I would definitely blame them to also have played their part with some poor bowling and also with some poor fielding and also with some poor shot selection and rush of blood, especially Sarfaraz Khan and then Sanju Samson and Ayush Matre and Ruturaj Gaikwad. Poor starts once, poor choice of shots there, and that led CSK into the black hole, and then since then they have tried to come back. Only Sarfaraz getting that 50 and nothing going in their direction here. 109 for 6. 10 overs. This is looking like to be a big win here for Royal Challengers Bengaluru here. Here is Suyash Sharma, the impact player, into the attack here. And Jamie Overton has just tucked it away googly to start off the spell. And he's tucked it away towards the deep square leg region there for a single here. Happy faces in the Royal Challengers Bengaluru dugout. And they are enjoying their time here. They're enjoying here. This time, Shivam Dubey, an inside edge, and Jitesh Sharma taking a great catch here, just plucking it out of thin air just before it was about to crash on the field there. This time onto the pads here, and he's flicked it away towards the deep fine leg region there for a single. Prashant Veer here, he's on 14 of 9 balls here. To all the people watching this stream here, please ensure you hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there. That'll do us a world of good. We are just one subscription away from 900. We have just had just one subscribe the entire streaming journey. It's almost close to 3 hours today. We have already streamed for 2 hours and 47 minutes until now in this game, and we've only had one subscription. So requesting you to hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. It only gonna take you just 1 second of your life here. If at all you feel that we are doing a good job here, if at all you're feeling that we are doing a decent job here, please support us by hitting that subscribe button there. This time banks in shot outside the off stump, off the outside edge. A misfield there in the short third man region there. Diving effort, but it's missed the ball, and that'll be 4 runs here for Jamie Overton there. This time a short pitch delivery, and Overton tucks it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Poor running there by Prashant Veer. That could have been easily 2 runs here, and Overton is not happy there. Prashant denying him the second, and that'll just be a single here. Lazy running on the first attempt, on the first run, and the batters will have to be happy with just 1 run here. Suyash Sharma, he's a wonderful bowler. He's coming as an impact player to Devdutt Padikkal. And here is Suyash running into bowl to Prashant Veer. This time back of the hand delivery at the ball off the edge, running away towards the backward point region, and that'll be a dot ball as Krunal Pandya swiftly runs across to the ball and gets it back to the wicketkeeper quickly, and that'll be a dot ball here. 135 runs in 55 balls here. Just 4 wickets in hand. They find themselves in deep trouble here. Chennai Super Kings. Not the Chennai Super Kings that we knew of, not the Chennai Super Kings that we all knew of for all these ages, for all these years, since the inception in 2007, 2008. Here is Suyash Sharma. This time he drives it along the ground. The ball running away along the ground towards the long off region. There's single to end the strike, and Prashant Veer will keep the strike here. And that'll be 117 for 6 after 11 overs here. And the required run rate climbing closer to 15 runs an over. It's looking to get impossible here for Chennai Super Kings. To all the folks watching the stream earlier who had just joined us, this is Shourabh Vittalmurthy welcoming you to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you all have hit that like and subscribe button. If at all you haven't, please go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button there and support us in this journey and support us in this fight here. That'll mean the world to us. I'm currently 33 years battling my 5th cancer at the age of 33. 8 years as a sports journalist, and the last 3 years losing my time and my life to my 5th cancer. Daily, every single day has been a battle of life and death the last 3 years, but luckily I've managed to enter the remission phase. I still have a long way in this journey, 1.5 years more of treatment left. 1.5 years I'll be undergoing a lot of plastic surgeries to build my back, to reconstruct some tissues which have been scraped out. Almost 13 surgeries on my back. So every single subscription will give us the motivation to look at life in a different perspective, will give us a hope to wake up with a different perspective, to divert myself from all the chaos that's been going along. And thank you to all the 899 people who have managed to hit the subscribe until now. We are eager to get to 1,000 as close as soon as possible, so that it can help us for some medical funds and treatments. A portion of that could be taken care by the funds that we can generate from the ads from YouTube here. So Prashant Veer gets a single off the first ball here. 133 required of 53 here. Jamie Overton and Prashant Veer, probably the last batting pair out there in the middle. Both of them all-rounders, not exactly pure batters. But how much can they push along in this battle here, because it's almost done and dusted here. The game's just swayed away. The run rate climbing over 15.05 here. Here is Shepherd here, banks it in short, and Jamie Overton punishes him, pulls the ball, and the ball going into the stands here over the wide of long gone region. There's 6 runs here from Jamie Overton, the first of the night here for our Overton here, and that'll be 6 runs here. The ball banged in short, and the right length here for J.B. Overton. He's a tall batter, and he's smashed it into the stands here. 6 runs here, 127 runs required in 52. This time a slow bouncer here from Romario Shepherd here, banks it in short here, and Jamie Overton hits it over the long off region. There's 6 runs here coming off the blade of Jamie Overton. The ball was in the slot, a lot of time on offer. He stays back and he watches the ball come off his hands here, and it disappears into the crowds here. He holds his shape and she flies, the cherry flies into the stands here. 6 runs here for Jamie Overton here. 2 sixes on the trot here. 130 for 6 here, 11.3 overs as Romario Shepherd running into bowl to Overton. Once again, banks it in short. This time doesn't get good contact on the ball, but nevertheless off the edge, the ball flies and trickle in the air for quite some time, but trickles after a couple of bounces towards the deep fine leg region there. 4 runs here. Once again, banks it in short, a slower bouncer. This time not in good control, Jamie Overton, but nevertheless managed to get a boundary off it. 4 runs here. Here is Romario Shepherd running into bowl to Jamie Overton. Wonderful straight drive here, over pitch delivery, and a great drive, but a great fielding effort there from Virat Kohli, coming in from the long gone region, diving towards his left and restricting the batters to just 1 run here. Once again, poor running by Prashant Veer. Poor running here by Prashant Veer. That was a wonderful drive here. And Virat Kohli, great fielding there, great commitment, and lucky there as he tries to pass the ball just stopping off the shoes of Rajat Patidar. It could have run through his legs here, but just 1 run here. A great fielding there, probably saved 1 run minimum there. This time Romario Shepherd, a slower bouncer outside the off stump, lot of width there. Prashant Veer tries to slap it through the cover region there, doesn't get the placement right. Just managed to slap it along the ground towards the sweeper cover region there. That'll be a single, and he'll keep the strike at the end of the for the next over there. That'll be 136 for 6 after 12 overs here. The current run rate is extremely good, actually, to be honest here. 12 overs and 136 on board. They're definitely ahead of RCB, to be honest. They're definitely ahead of RCB, to be honest, at this stage. But it's the wickets column that would be hurting them, and it's the last 5 overs of the RCB batting that would be hurting them, because they managed to score 96 odd runs in the last 33 balls. The partnership there, 99 runs of 32 balls there. The partnership between Rajat Patidar and Tim David there. That's the reason I kept telling you that how costly was that no ball from Anshul Kamboj. He probably bowled the best delivery of this game here. A peach of a delivery to bowl Tim David around his legs. Even Tim David acknowledged him by giving him a fist pump there, but unfortunately he had overstepped, and since then Tim David turned into a beast mode, and then he absolutely took the game away from Chennai Super Kings, almost hitting 3 to 4 to 4 to 3, 4 to 5 sixes every single over there, and 8 sixes totally between by Tim David, and then Rajat Patidar also equally contributing from the other end here, playing those big shots. And here is Suyash Sharma into his second over here. He's been wonderful for RCB since he's moved, since he's been brought in the auctions by the RCB. Here is Suyash Sharma. This time Prashant Veer shuffling across the off stump, trying to cut it and place it past the short third man fielder, missing the ball completely. And the ball, good carry to the wicket keeper. That will be a dot ball there. Here is Suyash Sharma running into bowl to Prashant. Once again, back of the hand delivery. A googly here, and he tucks it off his pads to along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That will be a single here. 114 of 45. Those 92 runs of 33 balls. Imagine if they had only scored 60 or 50 of that 30 balls there. CSK could have been well up and running in this contest here. It's all a game of numbers. The big 250 playing on the minds, and that's the reason a lot of batters playing fall shots here. Even the best of the best, the experienced campaigners, even they struggle, even their mind starts to play, because they are also humans. Eventually they also undergo a lot of psychological process. A lot of things runs in your subconscious mind, and that's the reason one prime example was the shot of Ayush Matre. Extremely uncharacteristic shot there from Ayush Matre, because a youngster, he's on the learning curve, and when he sees that big score on the board, he definitely starts to play that uncharacteristic knock, one dot ball, and you lose it, and then you start to play that uncharacteristic shot, and in that pursuit he was dismissed today. And Sarfraz Khan, a thing or two to learn, despite the good batting effort, despite notching up a half century tonight of 25 odd balls with a strike rate of 200 plus. He straight away threw away his wicket after being settled out there in the middle, and after dominating the bowlers. He should have capitalized off his timeout there in the middle. He should have capitalized with the momentum that he was carrying, with the kind of knock, and with the universe giving him the day to perform. He threw it away, storming down the pitch, trying to hit Krunal Pandya off his first ball across the line, and putting CSK into more deep trouble there. Here is Suyash Sharma, bowls to Prashant Veer. This time Prashant Veer straying down the leg, tries to pull it away towards the deep fine leg region there. Doesn't get good contact on the ball. The ball just rolls away towards the short fine leg fielder, and the batters will scamper for a quick single, and that will be the end of the 13th over here. Good over here from Suyash Sharma. He's bowled wonderfully. 2 overs, none for 11, and that will be 139 for 6 after 13 overs here. 113 required in 43 balls. I think CSK are in a better position compared to RCB at a similar stage, but it's the wickets column that will be hurting them, and how the last 4.5 overs went for RCB, especially after the no ball there from Anshul Kamboj. How costly was that no ball, considering the contest of the game and the score that's been put up by Royal Challengers Bengaluru there. 139 for 6 after 13 overs. 112 runs to win of 42 balls. Krunal Pandya, this time width on offer. Prashant Veer drives it along the ground. This time he'll get a 4 here in the cover region there. The ball was banged in short, coming in with a sling, low arm action there. Experimenting here, Krunal Pandya trying to do something out of the box here. And that's in that pursuit is bowled it a shot, a lot of width, and Prashant Veer is driven it along the ground towards the sleeper cover region, the wide of the sleeper cover region there. 4 runs here for Prashant Veer here. (108 of 41 balls here. Krunal Pandya. This time in the slot here, Prashant Veer goes down the line here. He's gone down the ground here. Huge 6 coming off the blade of Prashant with the batter saw it in the slot and he smashed it here. Another massive six here. It was in the slot, shaping away from the left-hander, and Prashant Veer hits it straight over the bowler's head, straight over the long on fielder there. A huge six here, 87-meter six here, coming off the blade of Prashant Veer. 102 runs required of 40. This time, Prashant Veer, a full-length delivery. He shuffled way across the off-stump and has driven it wonderfully. The ball along the ground going towards the deep mid-wicket boundary there. Wonderful placement here coming off the blade of Prashant. He's raced away to 33 of 21. Shuffled way across early towards the outside the off-stump and has driven it towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Not a conventional shot, but eventually he's managed to get some runs here. 98 of 39 here. And a great shot, and Jitesh Sharma giving him some words of encouragement there to Prashant Veer, acknowledging the shot there. And that will be 153 for 6 after 13.3 here. The required rate still above 15 runs and over. Even those big hits will not be enough for CSK because they have found themselves in that sort of a situation. They have fallen extremely deep into the black hole. Firstly, by letting the opposition race away to 250, by letting them score 90 odd runs in the last 30 balls, and then now the early wickets. Only if they had wickets in the hand, this could have been like a different chase. This could have been like a different contest. This time Krunal Pandya once again with the sling action, lower arm action there, a quicker delivery, a slider there, the ball shaping away from the batter there. 111.4 clicks on that one, and that will just be a dot ball there. Krunal Pandya backs away from his run-up once again, gets back to his run-up here. Once again, lower arm delivery outside the off-stump. Prashant gets an outside as the ball goes past the wicket-keeper's gloves and goes past the short third-man fielder there. Once again running away into the boundary there. 4 runs here, much required over here to bring some momentum back to CSK here. They're still a long way ahead, but this over will do a world of good here. They have managed to get some runs on board, especially off the over. Krunal Pandya, who's extremely economical with his change of variations, change of angles, and change of bowling actions, and eventually calls him a spinner and also bowls the bouncer. So definitely tough task for any batters. We all know that he's one of the best bowlers in the Indian Premier League. He's also one of the best players in regards to having a good economy. Once again, he comes in and bowls a bouncer here. 110.9 clicks on that one here. And Jitesh Sharma has an appeal here for stumping here, but Prashant Veer has managed to get his hands onto the into the crease there. He was out of the crease, but he somehow managed to keep his hands onto the ground, and I think that will probably save him here. He's kept his glove onto the ground here. That will probably save Prashant Veer here. Bouncer to end the over from Krunal Pandya here. 3 overs, 2 for 36 here for Krunal Pandya. 157 for 6 after 14 overs here. Chennai Super Kings definitely, the wickets column will be hurting them. Otherwise, they were in definitely a strong position. If they were only 3 wickets down at this stage, or if they were only 2 wickets down at this stage, they would have been up and running. Poor shot selection with the likes of Ayush Matre, then Sanju Samson, then Sarfraz Khan there, and Karthik Sharma to some extent, but because he's inexperienced and just feeling the nerves of the big score for the first time in his life, probably I could give him a reprieve. I could give him probably excuse him there. This time a flatter one, quicker one from Jamie from Suyash Sharma. No room there onto the pads, and he tucked it away towards the wide of long on region there, and they'll pick up a single here. The 50 partnership is here. Here is Suyash Sharma. This time the ball flighted and hits it towards the cover fielder there. The ball just an odd bounce in front of Krunal Pandya, and that'll be a slight misfield as it just trickles off his palms, and the batters will cross over for a single here. Krunal Pandya not happy with that misfield, and that'll be a single here. 157 for 6, 14 overs here. 94 required of 30. 93 required of 33. 92 required of 34 balls here. Beg your pardon there. Here is Suyash Sharma running into bowl to Overton. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. He's driven it towards the wide of the long off region there. Suyash Sharma, great captaincy by Rajat Patidar to cow that fielder in the long off region there. Extremely wide and not straight. Realizing the angles created by Suyash, he's kept the fielder there wide, and that will restrict the batters to just a single there. We are just one subscription away from 900. Please minimize your screens and hit that subscribe button there. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, friends and family. This time a flighted delivery, and Prashant Veer goes straight down the ground over the bowler's head, and that will be 4 runs here for Prashant Veer. And a great shot here. The ball was flighted in the hitting slot, and not much flight on the delivery. Beg your pardon there. And he's driven it straight in the air. Just almost took the umpire there. The umpire's down on the ground there, just going past the umpire's head. The umpire quickly had to fall back on the ground. He has a smile on his face, and that will be 4 runs here for Prashant. This time he's wrapped on the pads here. A huge appeal here from RCB here. A huge appeal here from Jitesh Sharma as well as Suyash Sharma here. And Rajat Patidar, will he be taking it upstairs here? I think RCB might be looking to take it upstairs here. Jitesh Sharma, and deciding that the ball probably pitching down the leg, and that's the reason he wouldn't want it to be taken upstairs here. We'll have a look at it. Was it pitching it down the leg side here? Yes, it was pitching outside the leg stump and also looking to turn away from the left-hander, so would have also missed the off stump there. Great bowling here from Suyash Sharma. Tossed it slower through the air, and a lot of spins and revolutions on the ball, and that will be a dot ball here. Here is Suyash Sharma one last time in this over. This time back off the hand delivery, a googly, and Prashant just drags it along towards the long gone fielder along the ground, and he'll pick up a single and he'll have the strike here. 15 overs done, 165 for 6 here. 30 balls, 87 runs required. This was the phase that RCB changed the momentum. In that last 30 balls, they scored 95 plus runs. Last 30 balls, only if they had scored 50 or 60 runs, this could have been a different tale. Even despite Chennai Super Kings losing 6 wickets, this could have been a different tale. But it looks a different scenario. RCB having a complete upper hand in this contest here, as Bhuvneshwar Kumar has been brought into the attack here to give a breakthrough here. The partnership here is slowly building here. 57 of 31 balls. CSK required 86 in 30 balls. Only if Sarfraz had stayed down in the middle and played some sensible cricket, even after getting 50, he should have played some sensible cricket. He shouldn't have thrown his wicket. I mean, you should make your opponents earn your wickets, especially when you're having a good day, especially after scoring 50 of the 25 balls. He definitely shouldn't have charged down in such a manner. That's the reason the Indian team also looked past him, because he lacked that temperament here. This time Bhuvneshwar Kumar into the attack and straight away gets a breakthrough here. Once again Bhuvneshwar Kumar, the ball stopping on the batter, the ball good length delivery, shaping away from the left-hander. Prashant Singh early into the drive, the ball's in the air towards the cover region there on the edge of the circle here. Rajat Patidar, an easy catch. All he had to do was time his jump towards the ball, and he holds on to the catch here. Prashant Veer trying to hit it in the air, and hits it straight towards the fielder, and that will bring the end of the youngster's innings here. He showed some grit and he showed some character tonight here, and he's been dismissed for 43 runs of 28 balls, and that will be the end of the tale here, as Stephen Fleming can't look at the game here. Stephen Fleming can't look at the game. 43 of 29 balls here for Prashant Veer. He has to head back towards the dressing room. Prashant Veer, after playing a decent knock here under the circumstances, especially the kind of experience he's had behind his back and the kind of money he's got for being roped into the Chennai Super Kings franchise. A lot of pressures at stake, and the big scorecard. He's definitely showed some character. He's definitely showed that the kind of money that has been paid, if groomed in the right direction, he can look to be the right player going ahead in this tournament here. But I'm extremely confused why Prashant Veer has not been given the bowling, because he's been roped in as a replacement for Ravindra Jadeja, and even today we did not see him bowl even a single over, despite all the other bowlers being tonked across the park. So definitely that raising some concerns behind the strategy of Chennai Super Kings and Ruturaj Gaikwad. But nevertheless, we are heading into the strategic timeout here. To all the folks who are logged in on Sports Beyond Cancer, I see 77 members. Thank you to all the 77 members who have logged in despite being 10:53 p.m. Thank you for being here. I hope you hit that subscribe button and help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark here. We are 899, just 101 away from 1,000 here. That'll help us a lot of wonders. Once we get to 1,000 goal mark, we could get some funds going along our way towards our treatment. Some portion of our treatment that could be covered for a minute fraction towards our treatments and the maintenance costs that I have been battling against my 5th cancer. So please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button if at all you feel that we are doing some justifiable job here, because it's almost been 3 hours and 9 minutes of streaming. We have just had one subscription throughout the day. So please go ahead and hit the subscribe button as we have a short strategic time break here. I'm a former sports journalist, worked 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering different leagues with my sports camera, interviewing players, interviewing cricketers, interviewing athletes. I've also covered that. I've been also the lucky one to cover the Tokyo Olympics during the crisis time of COVID there, and it was a tough task because living through COVID and covered a lot of leagues in New Zealand. But my 4-year dream sports journey came to an end as a journalist because my 5th cancer came out of a surprise, and I had to head back to India. And the last 2.5 years has been, almost 3 years, has been a battle of life and death. And after having no motivation, because every single day was a matter of survival, now I have managed to fight through it all, and now I have entered remission phase. And because I've entered remission phase, even though I'm disappointed doing this on a virtual platform, this is the best I can do, because I didn't want to show it out to the world, and also want to prove it to myself and the universe, which gave me 5 cancers, that despite all the odds, I'll be not giving up, and I'll be putting up a fight. And no matter what the odds, and no matter what universe puts into me, I'll be following my passion of sports journalism, because as a young kid, I believed in it. As a young kid, I dreamed about it. I got it. I reached a lot of leagues. I reached a lot of heights. But during my downfall, I still need to stick to the basics. Still need to believe in myself, and that's the reason we're trying out here on the new platform here on YouTube. Extremely new to it, so the streaming tools could be extremely immature compared to other people here, other streamers, but that's the best I can do. We are on the learning curve. Hopefully you hit the subscribe button and motivate in this journey, because whenever you, to all the 899 people who have subscribed, because of you people, now I wake up with a different mindset. I know the other side of life, things about treatments, the medical treatments, the hair loss and other stuffs, but because of you subscriptions, so your love, I start thinking about waking up with a different mindset. I wake up with a better purpose now, because I want to deliver on this platform, deliver through the stream here. So thank you so much for being here, and if at all you've not managed to hit the subscribe button, please welcome to this family and support our fight and journey here. Thank you so much here. Here is Bhuneshwar. Kamboj in the air, chips it in the air, and that'll be 1 run here. Kamboj, lucky there. The ball chipped in the air, just short of the field there, coming in from the mid-off region there. That will be just a single, and this time banks it in short, and Jamie Overton goes over the infield there. He'll pick up a boundary there. Poor ball there, short pitch delivery, a lot of width, trying a leg cutter there, and a lot of width. Jamie Overton going over the top, going over the cover field there, just placing the ball over the fielder, and the ball runs away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Jamie Overton, how much can he put up a fight here? How much war has he left within him to take CSK towards? This time a Yorker length delivery, and Overton flicks it off his toes here. The ball running in towards the deep fine leg boundary there. 4 runs there. Great shot here from Jamie Overton. A Yorker length delivery is on to his toes, and Overton has flicked it off his toes here, and that'll be to add to rub salt on the wounds there. That'll be a no ball here, free hit here. He's overstepped here. Bhuvneshwar Kumar, extremely uncharacteristic of Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He's overstepped, and that'll be 4 runs here. Only if CSK had a couple of wickets more, only if they were 4 or 3 down at this stage, this could have been a contest on our cards. This could have been an exciting contest on our cards here. But nevertheless, here we are. Bhuvneshwar Kumar with the free hit, and Jamie Overton this time, great ball here. A full length delivery, almost a Yorker length. He's driven it along the ground here towards the long off region there. Missed out opportunity on the free hit there. That'll just be a single here, not punished as per expectations. And 176 for 7. Anshul Kamboj. How long can Jamie Overton wage a fight with the tail here? How long can the tail wag along with Jamie Overton to take CSK closer to the target here? We all know winning is definitely looking out of the odds here. This time Anshul Kamboj drives it towards the wide of the long on region there. And Virat Kohli runs a couple of yards towards his right, and he'll flick the ball back to the bowler once again. And the batters having time to cross the over for a crossover for a single here. 74 required of 25 balls. 73 people watching the stream currently. I hope all you 73 have hit the subscribe. If at all, if not, please ensure you hit the subscribe, because we have been pouring in lot of efforts. We have been pouring in lot of heart and emotions in this contest, in this stream here. Every single subscription will help us get to the 1,000 mark, and it will help us get some funds towards our journey, because 3 years of being sidelined on the bench and a lot of medical costs, going above 1.2 crores the medical cost just for the 5th cancer, so just for the last 2 cancers, beg your pardon there. And whatever funds we can generate from this, once we reach the 1,000 goal mark, will help me in this battle against my 5th cancer. So thank you for all the support here. So please, if at all you've not hit the subscribe button, support us in this journey by hitting that subscribe button there. So with that said, the partnership now, beg your pardon there, after the end of the 16th over here, 178 for 7 here. They required 73 runs of 24 balls. The game almost done and dusted, but what a fight back here from the lower tail here by CSK despite all the odds. What a game we had on the cards here. Extremely unusual, because as true cricketing fans, we would have wanted to witness a good camaraderie and a good contest between bat and ball between these two sides, as we have seen through the ages. But tonight's been an unusual night here. This time probably the final nail in the coffin here. Back of the hand delivery a little bit short, and Jamie Overton trying to capitalize. He sliced the ball in the air. The ball's in the air, and Jacob Bethel running in from the long off region there, stations himself comfortably underneath the ball, watches the ball till the end, and he's held on to the bat ball here. And the catch here from the Englishman will bring the end of the Englishman in the yellow jersey there. Jamie Overton will have to head back. That was a googly back of the hand delivery. Jamie Overton trying to hit the ball too hard, only managing to hit it straight in the air. And the Royal Challengers fans will start to celebrate here. They realize that this is the final nail in the coffin in the contest here. They are definitely looking to win big here. Jamie Overton departs for 37 of 16, caught by Jacob Bethel. The ball of Suyash Sharma here. 178 for 8 after 16.1 overs here. To all the folks watching this stream, thank you so much there for hitting subscribe there, whoever it was. We are just 100 away from 1,000 subscribers there. We have reached to the 900 mark here. We are just 100 away, so that we can get some revenue from the ads here. The YouTube algorithm is such that only when you hit the 1,000 goal mark, we are eligible to get some funds towards our journey through the ads there. So thank you so much there to whoever who has hit the subscribe there, and to all the folks who have not yet hit the subscribe button, please ensure to hit the subscribe button to help us in this journey against our 5th battle of cancer. That will mean the world to us. That will give us a motivation to us to come back tomorrow and continue this journey, continue our passion, continue and fight for our hope despite all the odds, despite life throwing us hurdles on the other side of life here. Here is Suyash Sharma as Noor is out there in the middle here. Suyash Sharma this time once again flighted googly there. He is dragged it along towards the wide of the long on fielder there, and he'll be off the mark here. Not in a convincing manner, but he's still off the mark here. 72 of 22. What can CSK do to get back in this season here? What can they do to revive their campaign? It's definitely going down the wire here. This is not the CSK that we knew of, the legacy that the mighty Mahendra Singh Dhoni had built over the years. It's a crumbling. Seemingly starting to look like it's the post-Dhoni era. This time the ball's in the air. Once again, this should be an easy catch here. That's dropped here. It's dropped here from Abhinandan Singh. Poor catching technique from Abhinandan Singh once again. Even on the last occasion, he went with a poor catching technique, especially. But luckily on that occasion, he held on to the catch here. I think it was the wicket of Karthik Sharma. The ball, he was swirling under the ball, and he goes for the reverse cup as he goes ahead of the ball, and then tries to go for the reverse cup away from his body. Not the right technique to go with the reverse cup there. And once again, this time he's dropped the catch there, and the bowler not happy there. The bowler not happy. and Kamboj survives here. This time a quicker googly there from Suyash, and Noor happy to tap it back to the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball here. 71 of 20. This is going to be huge in for Royal Challengers Bangalore. Absolutely disappointing to all the fans, not just Chennai Super Kings fans, even the RCB fans and the cricketing fraternity, because we all want to witness good contest between bat and ball. We always have witnessed the game go down the wire between these two teams. Such has been the legacy of these two teams. They have shared a wonderful camaraderie, the Southern Derby. Call it whatever you want, because we have seen a plethora of contests, a lot of games going down the wire, especially when we play down the games here at Namma Bengaluru, in Namma Chinnaswamy Stadium here. But tonight's been an odd night here. A huge transition phase here for Chennai Super Kings. They have changed their culture, they've changed the DNA, because all these years they believed in going for the experience, but because they finished last in the points table for the first time of the IPL history, they thought that probably they need to experiment by changing this kind of strategy. They have to play in the modern Gen Z generation, and they went for the youth here, even paying big bucks for the likes of Prashant Veer and Karthik Sharma. And Prashant Veer showing some fight and grit tonight here. That could be a positive here for CSK, and Sarfraz getting to a 50, but nevertheless not happy with Sarfraz, the way he threw his wicket. And with that said, that will be end of the 17th over. 180 for 8 and 71 required from 18 balls here. To be honest, where CSK lost the game was probably the no ball there. The no ball from Anshul Kamboj, very bold, the best delivery of the game to get rid of Tim David, and Tim David even acknowledging him, giving that fist pump and acknowledging, but only after a couple of minutes realizing that he had overstepped and the batter was called back there. Well, actually the batter was asked to stay back there, and that was a no ball. And after that he unleashed his beast mode there, the mighty Tim David. And then along with the company of Rajat Patidar, the last 4 overs, they almost smashed 80 odd runs in the last 4 overs, and that every over going about 20 runs an over, and that changing the fortunes here for CSK, and that putting them on the back foot, because the energy drastically shifted, and you could see with your eyes evidently that all their shoulders dropped. Since the 18th over, their shoulders completely dropped, and it was just going down one direction there, and that definitely bounced off in the chase there, because RCB came into the same energy and flow, and CSK came with that sort of mindset, with the psychological pressure there, with the huge 250 number playing on the minds, and also the dimensions of the ground playing on the minds, and they started to play unconventional shots, they started to play uncharacteristic shots. We saw how Ayush Matre today played at an extremely uncharacteristic shot. He never goes, tries to hit it over the infield, across the line, over the infield at early in the stage of his innings. But because of the pressure, he's tried to hit that, and in that pursuit he fell. And Sanju Samson and Ruturaj Gaikwad, poor shot selection, no footwork at all, trying to play the wild drive and gifting the wickets there. And Sarfraz Khan, what have you done, my brother? You played so wonderfully, 50 runs of 25 balls, and then threw away a wicket, especially charging down the ground, because it's not every single day that you get to have your day, the best of your day. And he was looking to have that momentum flowing towards his direction. He got a start here, 25 balls, 50 runs, and Kunal Pandya comes in and he charges down the ground. Absolutely, that's the temperament that Sarfraz Khan needs to develop, and that's the reason India had to look past him in the recent times, because he's someone who's always looking to play those cheeky shots. He's always having a high on adrenaline, having a rush of blood. And once again today, this time Noor smashes a huge 6 here, great 6 here coming off the blade of Noor Ahmed here over the long gone region. There's 6 runs, and after the 6, a couple of singles. I beg your pardon, they had a slight issue there with the broadcast in regards to telecast, and they pick up 2 singles of the next 2 balls here. 189 for 8 after 17.5 overs here. Here is Bhuvaneshwar Kumar running into bowl to no, this time a bouncer wide outside the off stump, and will this be a wide ball? The umpire says a wide ball here, and that will definitely be a wide ball here. 61 required of 13 here. 189 for 8, 17.5 overs. How costly was that no ball? That no ball having a huge dominating factor in this game here. This time, Noor doesn't get good contact on the ball, or has he? No, he hasn't. The ball was banged in shot outside the off stump, and Noor goes to play the pull shot. He's only hit in the air towards the wide of the long on region there. An easy catch here for Virat Kohli, who just has to run a couple of yards towards his right, and he pouches onto the cat easily there. That will be the 9th wicket here. For RCB, the 9th wicket to fall here for Chennai Super Kings. 190 for 9. The ball, slow bouncer, banged in outside the off stump. Noor early into the shot, trying to play the pull shot, and Virat Kohli an easy catch on the outfield. And the red flags are out. They will definitely celebrate tonight. This is going to be a huge win here. The Chennai Super Kings, a huge defeat in the first game against Rajasthan Royals, then a defeat against Kings 11 Punjab in the very home here. Which once they called Fortress, but it's a change of events here because the wicket there in Chennai has been changed. How impactful has or how big a deciding factor it has been changing the wicket surface there in Chennai for the Chennai franchise, because that's definitely taken them out of the contest. That's definitely taken them against their strengths there, because the strengths that they had was spin bowling. Now it's completely looking different there in the M.A. Chidambaram Stadium there in Chepauk, because it's completely a different surface, a different kind of a soil here. Earlier we used to have a different soil. Now we have a different soil, and it doesn't assist the spinners anymore. So it's completely change of things, and how hard it has hit the strengths of CSK in the recent times. And this time that will be a wide ball, bowled wide outside the wide guideline on the offside, and he will have to bowl that once again here. This is a huge win here for the Royal Challengers Bengaluru, the defending champions. This time Jacob Duffy once again banks it in short, and Kambuja early into the pull shot here. He's got a top edge, and the ball running away over the keeper's head towards the deep fine leg region there. He'll get a 4 runs here. Unlucky for Jacob Duffy, but Kambuja will get those 4 runs here. He will be trying to minimize the deficit here. Every single run will play a key factor in the net run rate. The RCB need not get complacent here. Here is Jacob Duffy. Good ball here. Full length. Angling into the batter's pads here. Anshul Kamboj having a stance outside the wide guidelines. Tries to move his front leg across. Tries to flick it away. Missed the ball. The ball crashes into the pads, but definitely going down the leg, and that will be a dot ball here. We have a big clash here tomorrow. Live here from the Eden Gardens here in Kolkata. The Kolkata Knight Riders taking on Punjab Kings here. Kolkata Knight Riders still yet to get a win onto the names here, but Punjab Kings 2 wins of the 2 games. They definitely have started the campaign on a high note here. They're defending the runners-up in the last year's campaign, and they are definitely shaping towards a wonderful team that they have built, and they have reinforced the resources in the recently conducted mini auctions here. This time a Yorker length delivery. Kambuj managed to get his bat and squeeze the ball towards the wide of long on region there. He'll pick up a single there. Beg your pardon there. He's denied a single there. He wants to have... Oh, beg your pardon. He's taken the single. And Henry is on strike here. He's the last man in for Chennai Super Kings. 196 for 9 here. Jacob Duffy 2-0 for 50. And this time a bouncer. Matt Henry hits it in the air. The ball's in the air, doesn't time it well. The ball over the bowler's head, and a couple of bounces before Jacob Bethel runs in from the long off region and cuts it off. The batters will cross over for a single there. 900 subscriptions here on our channel. That's a moment to celebrate here. We are just 100 away from our goal of 1,000 here. We are just 100 away, so that we can start generating some funds once we reach 1,000 to go towards our medical costs here. Thank you so much there. Every single like, every single subscription will mean the world to us. This time slower delivery, a short ball here. The ball's in the air. Anshul Kamboj tries to play the pull shot. The ball's in the air, swirling in the air. Krunal Pandya, he's stationing himself underneath the ball in the deep square leg region there. The ball just going past his head here. The ball just going past his head, and that will be a 6 here. Back of the hand delivery. A slower bouncer here from Jacob Duffy. Anshul Kamboj had to wait till the end for the ball to come on to him. He had to wait till the end moment for the ball to come on to him, and it's pulled it, and it's just managed to clear the ropes here. And that will be 6, and that will bring up the 200 here for Chennai Super Kings. This time, once again, a slow in-dipping Yorker, and Kamboj gets some bat onto it, and the ball runs away towards the long on region, and that will be a single to end the over. And CSK require 47 runs runs of the last over, which is absolutely impossible. But nevertheless, despite all the odds, the lower middle order and the tail wagging and giving some respect back to the CSK camp here. Otherwise, it would have looked completely in shambles. Imagine losing a game by close to 170, 180 runs because at one stage when 3 wickets were down, a lot of people were thinking that the CSK would go down the wire without even putting out a decent fight. But I would call they lost the game once that no ball was bowled by Anshul Kamboj, and then we saw a different version of Tim David come out there in the middle. This time Abhinandan, a full toss. And he's driven it to the backward point region, and the batters will cross over for a single here. This is going to be a huge victory for RCB, Royal Challengers Bengaluru. To all the fans who are supporting Royal Challengers Bengaluru, hit that subscribe button there. I see all the fans of CSK, hit that subscribe button there. All the fans of cricketing fans who want to enjoy sports stream on our channel here, hit that subscribe button. Here is Abhinandan running into bowl to Henry. Wonderful ball here from Abhinandan, Yorker length delivery, and Henry squeezes it away towards the long on region before Virat Kohli collects the ball in the deep and calmly tosses the ball back to the bowler along his run up, and the batters will cross over for a single here. 251 the target here, and CSK putting out a decent fight nevertheless after losing early wickets. Some positives here could be the innings of Sarfraz and also the likes of Prashant Veer getting a start tonight here. The youngster on whom CSK has invested close to 14.2 crores. Here is Abhinandan running into bowl to Kambo. This time banks it in shot. The ball's in the air. He's tried to play the pull shot. The ball just going past the outstretched arms of Abhinandan on his follow through, just going past him, and that will be just a single here. CSK, they have themselves to blame. I think earlier drop chances and then the senior pro batters not standing on to the occasion tonight here with the likes of Sanju Samson, Ruturaj, Gaikwad, and then Ayush Matre to some extent playing out of the context uncharacteristically tonight here. And this time that will be the end of proceedings here as Philip Salt completes the game here. The ball was banged in short, a slower ball outside the off stump, and Matt Henry trying to hit it across the line, fetching it from outside the off stump, trying to hit it toward the mid-wicket region there. The ball was dying on the field there in the deep, but Philip Salt holds on to the catch, and that will be the end of the contest here. Royal Challengers Bengaluru winning the game by 43 games in this Southern Derby here. What a wonderful contest here. The Royal Challengers of Bengaluru completely outplaying the Chennai Super Kings here. The Chennai Super Kings, a lot of things to ponder for them. They won the toss and then put the opposition into bat here. And Royal Challengers, Chennai Super Kings won the toss and put the opposition into bat, and Royal Challengers Bengaluru scoring 251, courtesy that 99 runs in the last 33 balls there, courtesy Tim David scoring that mammoth 60-odd or 70-odd runs, and then along with the likes of Rajat Patidar taking especially the last 4 overs going close to 20 runs an over. I think the last 4 overs only they managed to score about 80 plus runs, somewhere close to 80 plus runs in the last 3.5 to 4 overs, and that completely changed the energy and momentum towards RCB. And in reply, Chennai Super Kings absolutely poor with they were always there were 3 wickets down before 25 or 30 odd runs, with Sanju Samson back in the dugout, with Ruturaj Gaikwad back in the dugout, and who was the third person? Ayush Matre back in the dugout there, and Jacob Duffy once again for RCB starting off wonderfully with the new ball. Nevertheless, he was torn apart by the CSK middle order and the lower middle order in the later half as he went over 50 runs in his quota of 4 overs, but nevertheless he giving them once again a good start here, once again picking up those crucial wickets, and the pressure playing on the mind of Ayush Matre, trying to making him to play that forceful uncharacteristic shot, and he was out back in the dugout here. So a lot of things to learn for CSK there too. And then Sarfraz Khan, what a knock he played, 50 of 25 balls, but once again he should be blamed for putting the team under the bus, because when it's your day you need to ensure that you stay as long as possible and take the game as deep as possible, and because things were going along your way because he smashed a 50 of 25 balls, but charging down the wicket of for the first ball of Krunal Pandya, absolutely disastrous, and it was asking only calling for trouble, and he was stumped off the first ball. So that's the reason I think he's been looked past even in the Indian circuit because of the lack of temperament, and that's something that he needs to garner, and that's something that he needs to work on. Sarfaraz, he definitely has the game, he definitely has the shots, he definitely has it in his armory, but definitely he needs to work on the temperament there. But a good outing there once again for good outing for Prashant Veer, who held his nerve, and he played a steady knock, scoring that 40 odd runs under pressure conditions, along with Jamie Overton giving CSK a respectable finish, at least getting them over 200, along with Jamie Overton, who looked in good touch there. And Karthik Sharma, once again, I think a lot of expectations. He's been paid a lot of big bucks, 14.2 crores, and a lot of expectations going around the media, and the things he's been performing in the net. So with those big hits, with those big sixes, he's definitely trying to outplay himself. He's definitely trying to force things, and he's definitely trying to prove himself. I think once again the numbers playing on his mind, and definitely understandable how psychology plays on a small young teenager, and especially when he's being played 14.2 crores, he's asked to deliver. So it's a work in progress, so we'll have to wait and watch how the things go. But nothing to take away from Royal Challengers Bangalore, the defending champions, up and running once again. They look absolutely clinical here, and once again what a start to the campaign here, trying to defend the title here. Hopefully they go on and win this title at the end of the season here. That will do a world of good for the Royal Challengers Bangalore fans, as well as the cricketing fans across the globe. So, despite me being a Mahendra Singh Dhoni fan, always wanted RCB to win the cup, because that will do a world of good, because that's when cricket develops, when most teams start winning cups. That's when the league develops, especially if you have seen the English Premier League. That's why it thrives compared to the other leagues in the globe, because it's not been just one team that wins always. It's not been just two teams, and that's how talent grooms across the globes. And when people in that region, or people get exposed to that cricket, there'll be a lot of youngsters who would pick up cricket, who would pick up cricket and start playing cricket, start going to academies, and that's how cricket grows in the country. And that's the reason we want RCB to once again continue their clinical performance into this season, and go on to lift that cup once again. And great bowling once again here by Bhuvneshwar Kumar, who picked up 3 for 41 runs off his 4 overs. He's bowled wonderfully, he's bowled his heart out, and he's been wonderful with the ball here, with the 202 wickets of 192 games with an economy of 7.7. He's absolutely been clinical with the ball. It's extremely unfortunate that the media doesn't portray him and glorifies the other people there. He's always on par, actually better than Jasprit Bumrah by some standards too. But he's always brushed. His name always gets brushed under the carpet, because the media definitely failing to to acknowledge the kind of impact and the performances he's been delivering over the years for the respective franchises in the Indian Premier League there. So with that said, Royal Challengers Bangalore winning this game by 43 runs, and tomorrow we're having a big contest between Kolkata Knight Riders and the Kings Punjab, live here from Eden Gardens in Kolkata. We'll be definitely doing the streaming that too, so please ensure you hit that like and subscribe button. We have just managed to get 2 subscriptions across the entire stream here. We have streamed for almost 3 hours and 36 minutes. I see 84 people watching the stream. If all the 84 have hit the like button, please let me know. Hit the subscribe button, beg your pardon there. And once you hit the subscribe button, it will help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark. And if we get closer to the 1,000 goal mark, it will help us get some fraction, at least 5 to 10% of our funds towards a medical treatment, because the last 3.5 years I've been battling on the edge of my bed, away from my career, away from everything, because every single day was a wake-up call to find balance between life and death. It was a matter of survival, but luckily we have managed to enter the remission phase, and that's the reason we have started this on the virtual platform here. Extremely gutted here to be virtually doing it, because I used to be always on the ground covering games. I used to be always on the field, talking to players, interacting with players, interacting with officials, fans, but this is something new to me. So kindly excuse me if the layover, if the page, if the streaming page looks different compared to other streamers here. We're just learning on the curve there. So please kind enough and hit that subscribe button there, because every single subscription will help us get closer to the 1,000 goal mark, and it will help me in this 5th battle against cancer, because every single day will give me a hope, because you subscribers have given me a hope to put up a fight against my fifth cancer, and also not lose hope, and stay resilient and follow my passion despite all the odds. So 5 cancers at the age of 32, losing every single thing, my dream career in New Zealand, covering the Olympics, everything, 8 years as a sports journalist, and last 3 years on the edge of the bed. But universe has given me something that I can do on the platform here, extremely new to it. So please be kind enough, and all it takes is 1 second of your life, and it will give me a moment or hope of a lifetime for me in this battle against my fifth cancer. I still have 1.5 years of treatment left, with the plastics to come, and rehabilitation and the remission to come. So please hit that like and subscribe button before you log off of the stream, off the streaming platform here. To all the folks here, this is Shourabh Vittalmurthy. Thank you for being here. And that's the story so far this evening here from Nama Bengaluru, here in Nama Chinnaswamy. Ruturaj Gaikwad, the Chennai Super Kings skipper, winning the toss and putting the opposition into bat, and straight away Royal Challengers Bengaluru got off to a good start here. The pitch behaved two-faced, and the ball was stopping on the batters. Initially we saw across both the innings here, and Virat Kohli and Philip Salt also struggling to time the ball initially, but Virat Kohli getting a reprieve initially, a missed run out opportunity, and then a dropped catch by Shourabh Vittalmurthy in the deep, and then the Royal Challengers Bangalore just kept up and going, and a great batting performance by Kohli and Salt initially, and then Salt carried on, and then Rajat Padikkal continued the momentum, and then Rajat Patidar came in and continued the momentum. But what changed proceedings was the walking in of Tim David. He was batting beautifully. I think even Chennai batted beautifully, to be honest. They were in better moments, better stages in a similar number of overs there, but they had lost quite a few number of wickets here, and that cost them. And then Tim David, he batted beautifully there, but unfortunately from Anshul Kamboj, a Yorker, a peach of a delivery, probably the best delivery of the game, rattling his leg stump out of the grounds, but unfortunately that was a no ball and a free hit. And after that, Tim David looked in an absolute different mindset. He was absolutely beast. He tonked the ball across the boundary. He was playing as if it was playing some video game out there in the middle of it. The Chennai Super Kings bowlers, I think probably last 4 overs they scored 80 plus runs, and what looked like a target somewhere close to 200 or 210 suddenly started to look like 250, suddenly bumped up to 250 out of nowhere here. And here is Venkatesh Reddy, V2G office. I'm not sure what that means, but Venkatesh Reddy, thank you for putting a comment, and hope you hit that subscribe and like button there. And Royal Challengers Bangalore winning the game by 43 runs, and they dominated the position onto the top of the table here. 2 games and 2 wins with a big win tonight here. The net run rate plus 2.50, and after that no ball here from Anshul Kamboj, Tim David absolutely smashing the CSK bowlers all across the ground. CSK on the bottom half of the table there. They are on the last, on the 10th spot in the table there, and with a negative net run rate of 2.52. 3 losses for them. Lost the first game by 8 wickets against Rajasthan Royals. Lost the second game by 5 wickets against Punjab Kings, and the third game by 43 runs against RCB. And definitely this is a change of dynamics for the new CSK. Absolutely a thing of two that needs to be worked upon for CSK, not the CSK that we knew about since the ages, because the 5-time champions, which we saw under the leadership and legacy of Mahendra Singh Dhoni. I clearly understand that they are undergoing a transition phase, but still would have wanted to witness a better performance from the team out there, especially the likes of the Sanju Samson and Ruturaj Gaikwad, and even Sarfraz Khan. I think many would be pleased with his innings here, 50 of 25. But let's be honest here, when it's your day, you need to carry on your innings for a long time, especially when 3 wickets are down and it's just the first ball after the end of the fielding restrictions. You did not charge down on the ground here. Probably you should have waited, shown some patience there, because we are just fallen short by 43 runs. I mean, it's a matter of just 7 sixes, and we could have been across the line. CSK could have been across the line. So that's what I've been talking about. Temperament is what Sarfraz Khan needs to work upon. And Shivam Dubey, a wonderful catch there for Jitesh Sharma to see the back of Shivam Dube, because that could have been, his knock could have been crucial to only if he had smashed some 50-60 runs tonight. That could have been a different tale despite losing the wickets. So it looks some positives nevertheless for CSK, but a great clinical performance here from Tim David, who just buried CSK under the coffin straight away with those onslaught in the last, especially in the last 3.5 to 4 overs there. 80 runs coming off the last 4 overs, and that definitely changed the energy there for CSK, because the shoulders dropped completely. And as a sports fan, as a opposition, when you see someone's shoulder dropping, that's the moment you realize that we need to capitalize this and we are on the top of the game. And they definitely climbed, and definitely that energy reflected when CSK came out to bat with and they managed to pick up those early wickets, and the pressure was mounting on them. And then they tried to play the unconventional shots, with Ayush Matre playing that unconventional shot. He's an youngster, he's a learning on the go. And when senior pros like Sanju Samson and Ruturaj Gaikwad can succumb under pressure, succumb under the big 250 scoreboard and the field restrictions, and it starts them to make think like there's field restrictions, we need to start hitting over the infield. It's all part and parcel of the game. Come on, they could be cricketers, but they are also humans. And psychological sports and psychology goes a long way. It plays a big impact in game situations. And tonight we saw how Ayush Matre fell to it, and then Sarfaraz Khan rush of blood, 25 balls 50, and then throws away his wicket. So that's been the story so far. Royal Challengers Bangalore are winning the game by 43 runs, and great bowling here by Abhinandan Singh, the youngster, to 3.4 overs, 2 for 30. And tomorrow we'll be back with great batting by Devadat Padikkal, to beg your pardon there. He's been batting wonderfully for Royal Challengers Bangalore. He's got the starts, he's got his team once since he walks down into the middle, he is definitely carrying the momentum into his direction. He puts the opposition on the back foot. And Tim David tonight, the super striker of the match. I think he'll be gaining a lot of awards here, and that's the very reason Royal Challengers Bangalore were extremely particular to get the services of Tim David, and they all know. I think they have played to the strengths there. They clearly understand the dynamics of the ground here at Chinnaswamy is comparatively smaller, and the batting and the wicket favors the batters, and it's always going to be high scoring thrillers. And when Tim David can clear the biggest of the biggest grounds, I think this should be regulatory task here from Tim David, and that's the reason they were extremely particular to get the services of Tim David and also the likes of Romario Shepherd. They are wonderful strategy there to playing it according to the ground conditions and build up on the strengths there. And we saw Chris Gale do it through the years, capitalizing on the dimensions. And now, Tim David now, because the home team gets probably to play 8 games in their home ground, and wonderful strategy, just like how CSK used to get in all those spinners earlier when their surfaces used to support spinners, and they used to come in with 3 specialist spinners into the games and strangle the opposition. So every team having strategies behind. And Bhuvneshwar Kumar, once again, great bowling tonight, receiving the most dot balls in this contest. And to all the folks who watch the stream here, we have just got 2 subscriptions on this stream tonight here. A lot of people have watched this. If at all you feel that despite what journey I'm going through, despite the treatment phase and all the things that I'm going through, I've put in a lot of energy and emotions going in this stream here, because it's a big contest and I did not want to miss out on it. I was not feeling that great this evening because I was a tad tired, but despite all the odds, I wanted to come here and show myself that I can be out here and continue with the stream here. And 3 hours and 46 minutes of the stream, and we only managed to get 2 subscriptions there. If at all you feel that we have done some decent job, please ensure you hit that subscribe button here. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy. Tonight we'll be back with the next game here as Kolkata Knight Riders search for the first victory against as they take on Kings 11 Punjab here. To all the folks, hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you're enjoying the cricketing spectacle this Indian Premier League is being bringing you across the globe. No matter who wins in the end, it's the win of cricket here. It's the win of cricket because we want cricket to develop. We want the sport to develop. We want the sport to be used as a catalyst to spread positivity and development in the community. And hopefully we all become ambassadors of that, and we keep sports at that level and not stoop down to such levels where we ridicule players or mock players or embarrass players players there, because we all know what it takes to become athletes. And to all the folks who watch this stream here, hope you enjoyed the game, because this has been not the kind of game which we expected, actually, to be honest, because we always enjoyed good camaraderie between the two teams. But nevertheless, so RCB winning by 43 runs, a big win here. That will definitely boost their net run rate, because we all know how crucial net run rate starts getting, and hopefully they go on to get their second star on the chest here by winning the title this year too, Royal Challengers Bangalore. And they definitely have the team, definitely have all the boxes ticked. I think they should be even more strengthened with the arrival of Josh Hazelwood, who's a seasoned campaigner. I mean, let's be honest here, he's something special. The kind of balls he bowls, the good length delivery, the ball jagging in from the surface. He's someone who can definitely add more venom to this lineup here, playing 11 here. And I think Jitesh Sharma, he's not got much outing with the bat, to be honest. I think he's definitely in good flow, and one or two, he'll get a couple of opportunities along the contest, and he'll capitalize on it definitely. And it looks like a formidable side here in search of defending the title here. So if at all you have any questions, please do ask us in the chat box. The chat box is open for you. And if at all you feel that you want to give us a feedback on this channel, if you want to give us a feedback on this stream, the chat box belongs to you. Please do let us know. We have a couple of minutes before I end this stream, so please let us know before I go. Any feedback, if you want to critically give a feedback, or also acknowledge us, or also support us, you can definitely go ahead and hit the chat box. Your chat box is open for you. We are just 100 away, from the 1,000 goal mark, just one away from getting into the two-figure mark to reach towards our goal here. So please, I see 76 people watching the stream. Just take 1 second of your life and hit that subscribe button. That'll do the world of good to us. So Tim David, he's the player of the match tonight here. What a wonderful knock here from the big man here, all the way from Australia. 70 not out from 25 balls, a strike rate of 280, and that was probably the difference between the two sides here. And how crucial was that bold delivery, that no ball bowled from Anshul Kambaj. Probably that is why we say that cricket is a game of fractions here. One couple of centimeters away, overstepping there, and then Tim David unleashed his beast mode, hitting those huge sixes, and how costly it turned out to be. So this is Shourabh Vittalmurthy signing off from Sports Beyond Cancer. Thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer and showering in all the love, and for showering in all the support by hitting that subscribe and like button. I know just 2 people have hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much to those people who understand my journey, who understand my fight, who understand that the fight I'm putting through in this 5th battle against cancer mean the world to me, because every single subscription gives me the hope to live, and gives me the hope to battle this cancer. So thank you so much there. And to all the folks who are not hit subscribe, please go ahead and hit the subscribe button. That'll do a world of good. Welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Shourabh Vittalmurthy for one last time, signing away from Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you have a wonderful night. Hope you have a wonderful day if you're watching from across the globe here. And hope we all celebrate cricket in the truest spirits and develop cricket and use it as a tool, as a catalyst to develop the community there. Thank you so much. We'll be back soon tomorrow for the Kolkata Knight Riders versus the Kings 11 Punjab clash.